everybody. Turn that down for me. If the music is too loud, let me know for sure. But hi everybody. I'm Jules. This is Decisively Games. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully you're having a happy Tuesday. Hopefully you're having a good day. Wherever you may be, whatever time it may be for you. So yeah, I have my tea. I hope that you have some sort of delightful beverage to join in on our cozy tea chat. Something I want to start doing that I think I sort of started last stream, but I'm fully starting at this stream is things that happened since last stream. I want to start each stream with like a little just chatting kind of thing, because I think it's fun. It's a lot more enjoyable than I thought it was going to be, because last stream I just kind of just talked through some things, and I just really enjoyed just chatting, just chatting with you guys. I really like it. If you haven't figured it out from the title, I did figure out the whole capture card deal, and I am excited to finally play Nintendo Switch on Twitch. I can't wait. I'm so excited. But before that, I wanna just talk to you guys a little bit. But I hope you guys are having a good day wherever you may be, or that your day has been good if you're towards the end of it. I've been doing pretty decent. Hi Badger, nice to see you. Usually you pop in later, so it's nice to see you now. But let's talk about some things that have happened since last stream. I have a little list here that I keep in my phone. But number one, the first thing that happened since last stream is that Breath of the Wild 2 got delayed. I'm kind of bummed about it, but at the same time, I understand. I want them to make the best game that they possibly can, essentially. So I'm okay with waiting for it. I think as a whole, the Switch community and the Zelda community assumed that it would be later in this year anyway, like November, December kind of late. Like it would be like the holiday release game. So having it postponed to spring 2023 isn't really that big of a deal, honestly. I'm really just not that worried about it. Just, it happens. I don't think that we thought that it was going to come out like this summer or anything. So it's not like it's been postponed a year. It's been postponed till spring 2023, which puts it right around the time when the original Breath of the Wild came out, which I think was March 4th, March 7th or something like that. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up because I'm curious, and I did not look that up already. Breath of the Wild came out March 3rd. I was right the first time. March 3rd, 2017. So it would be cool to have it come out March 3rd, 2023. I think that would be super fucking cool. That's just me. So I'm still looking forward to it. It doesn't like damper my excitement for the game whatsoever. Also, we have a lot of games coming out this year, like a lot of them. So, really, I'm just not worried about it. Like we have Splatoon still hopefully coming out this summer. We have, just today, the newest Lego game, the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, which is supposed to be the best Lego game that's ever been made. That came out today. And then supposedly, or probably sometime in the summer, the next Splatoon, which is going to be amazing, and I can't wait. And then probably towards holiday, because why wouldn't they want to make Christmas money or holiday money off of that? But probably Pokemon Violet and Scarlet are probably coming out those times. And I know we have scattered some other releases as well, like Nintendo Switch Sports is also coming out soon. Mario Strikers is coming out soon. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to that free to play like Disney Racer as well. Because as much as I love Mario Kart, I think the Disney Racer looks like really fun. It was in the direct that they had most recently. I thought it looked really good. Let's see. Other than that, I have been playing more Arceus. I've had such weird luck with Arceus recently, where I feel like I was being really consistent with the shinies and stuff that I was getting for my living decks. But now it's so weird. It's like I can go days without getting a shiny, just days. And that's with me doing, everything the same every time I get on. Like I fly around, I do distortions, I do outbreaks, I do mass outbreaks. But sometimes I will go days without it. And then on Thursday, I got 5 shinies in one day. I don't know what's better. Like, is it better to get them like all at once like that, or um is it better to get them like consistently? So I don't know, but I think that's an interesting thing to bring up. Does anybody else have that sort of luck when they play Arceus? Because I swear there are just some days where I'm like, oh, okay, this is gonna be not a great day, and then other days I'll get on within 2 minutes. I'm like hearing the little shiny jingle, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be one of those days today. Like I can just tell. Other than that, I have been playing Animal Crossing like always. I have been helping my mom with her DLC content for Animal Crossing. She wasn't super looking forward to doing HHP, Happy Home Paradise, but she really wanted her villagers to have better looking houses on her actual island, and obviously you have to finish HHP in order to get the ability to have those um, wow, brain. If you could turn on, that would be great. You can't have the ability to redecorate your villagers' houses until you complete HHP. So I was helping her out this past week where I was basically just going in, putting out the 3 things, and then just leaving and like completing as many as I could in a day on HHP just to get her into that area where I could help with the redecorating and stuff of uh, her actual villagers' houses. And I did do that. I finished HHP pretty quickly because I'm not really working on it. Like I worked on like her facilities, like her cafe and her restaurant and the hospital and the clothing shop. Is that everything? I think that's everything. I did like the facilities for her because you visit those most. Like you go to the hospital on Mondays for free turnips. You go to the restaurant every day for the free um, the free recipe. You'll pop in, maybe get some clothes at the apparel shop, or you'll go into the cafe and buy some food. So I wanted to make sure that they were at least like usable and didn't like look like total garbage. So I spent the most time on those, but I did eventually finish HHP for her, and now she has me doing. She's basically hired me to do her like interior decorating of all of her villagers' houses, and she gave me like a theme and some colors to stick to, and like what she pictured their house being, and I'm like going in and once a day redecorating one of her villagers' houses. So far, I did Kitty and Ketchup because they are not permanent on her island. Um, she she it's not that she hates them, they're not permanent on her island. And so I did those 2 first in one day because I don't know when they're leaving, and I wanted her to get the Nook Miles like as the reward for doing their houses. So I did those in one day, and then since then I've done Anka, Coco, Mary, Olive, and then just yesterday I did Poppy. And Poppy's is probably my favorite one so far. It was very like autumny, and it was super cute. I like a lot of like mushroom stuff, like mushroom like furniture. I really liked it. I thought it was adorable. And Poppy is such a cute villager anyway. She was definitely one that I wanted, but then as soon as my mom got it, I was like, well, I can just visit her island whenever I want. So it's fine. It's fine. You take her. It's not really a big deal. But sorry about the background. Again, I have Spotify, but I don't have Spotify Premium, so every time there's an ad, I have to like mute it. But I am playing Stream Beats on Spotify, which is royalty free, just for something in the background. But every once in a while, there will be complete silence because I have to mute it because there's an ad. Um, but let's see what else. Moon Knight came out. I'm not going to spoil anything. Don't worry. But I think it's really good. I like Oscar Isaac a whole lot. I am interested to see another episode. Yeah, I'm very interested to see another episode. I'm not a huge fan of Ethan Hawke. I don't know why. I just get weird vibes. I get weird vibes from Ethan Hawke, and I have no reason for that. I just do. So, I'm not a huge fan of him, but I feel like you're supposed to not like him. Like you're not supposed to trust him or his character. So, um, I mean, it fits, honestly. But Oscar Isaac is great. He's good in like everything. Let's be real. Um, so in general, I think it's a good show. But like I said, no spoilers, so don't worry. Um, let's see what else. Did you guys hear about the Overwatch event remix that's going on, where they're not like making new events, they're just kind of messing with the current events, because it's not the anniversary. It's, or maybe it is the anniversary. Am I crazy? I'm gonna pop open their Twitter here real quick. But essentially, what they're going to be doing is they're going to be um, like it is anniversary. It's Overwatch Anniversary Remix, and it starts today on the 5th. But essentially, they're going to it's going to be like this 3-part event. All game modes are unlocked. There's like remixed legendary skins. All the ones that I've been seeing are like white. I don't know if that's going to continue with all of the different events. They're saying 3-part events, so I'm not sure if the second event will have like a different color scheme. And then the third event will have like an even different one. Excuse me. But I think it's interesting nonetheless. In general, I think it's interesting. Because Overwatch is kind of suffering because everyone is really waiting and hoping for Overwatch 2, obviously. And I've been excited about it. I love Overwatch, but I don't really tend to play it unless there's like an event going on. And then the events would come and the skins would be kind of lackluster. So I think that I think it's going to be interesting. Let's put it that way. So I'm interested to see what they'll do with this remix type of deal. But I don't know. I was curious about what other people thought of it. In general, um, I think the remixed skins that they're doing look pretty good. Like the white ones look really nice. I love Diva. Diva's my favorite. I have a Funko Pop of her on my desk. Um, and I saw that she got like a white cat skin. So I'm gonna buy that like immediately with my in-game currency. I have a bunch of in-game currency, so I'm excited to just get that like immediately. I don't care. Why would I care? Diva is the one in the big mech where she'll jump out and like explode it. She's my absolute favorite. I love her. But like Mercy, her witch skin got turned white, so it's like Mage Mercy, and Diva got the white cat skin, and it's awesome and adorable. Like I have the black cat skin that the remix skin is based off of, and I mean I love that one. So it's the best. I mean, at this point, Overwatch 1 is really just like skins and stuff. And as far as I'm aware, all the skins that you get in Overwatch 1 are going to transfer to Overwatch 2 when it does eventually come out. Um, so there's that for sure. Um, but yeah, I'm curious a bit to see what people think because I'm probably still going to play, but I don't know that anybody cares about Overwatch anymore. Or maybe they do so much that like they care so much about Overwatch and upcoming Overwatch 2 that's why they're always like disappointed when everything comes out and it's kind of lackluster or their faves don't get like a skin or it's just like the same stuff every time. So I don't know. I think it definitely won't hurt for Overwatch to do like this kind of like remix type of deal, but they are kind of like recycling already recycled content. So I can understand that people wouldn't be like super stoked about it. I get it, I do, but any Overwatch content is cool Overwatch content for me. I still love the game after all this time. Like I remember when it first came out, when Overwatch first came out, I was watching like the Blizzard virtual ticket, like the BlizzCon virtual ticket, and they announced it, and I was like, I mean, that looks pretty cool. I guess it's just like another Blizzard game, right? But their cinematics were amazing, and that I think it's really struggled since they stopped doing them because they were always my absolute favorite part. Like I still to this day will go back and watch cinematics for the um, because they're just that good. And obviously, if you know me, you know I love Critical Role, and Matt Mercer, the DM for Critical Role, voices a character in fucking Overwatch. So like like I love Overwatch. I'm always gonna love Overwatch. So I'm fine with these remixes until we get Overwatch 2, honestly. I don't care. Just give me all the new things for Overwatch. I don't care. Let's see what else. Harry Styles released a new song. I'm gonna always bring up like music on this channel because music is a huge part of my life. So I wanted to definitely mention that. I love Harry Styles. I think he has really great music. His last album was Fine Line. That album is so good. Like I feel like it's one of those like non-skip albums for me. There's so many good songs on that. So many songs that I have now like learned on the uke simply because it's just that good. And his latest song, As It Was, is really decent. It's a bop for sure. I had a lot of fun listening to that and Fine Line this morning, just kind of jamming out to it. And yeah. Also the Grammys were Sunday, so that happened. I was hoping that Taylor Swift was going to win for Album of the Year, but she didn't. Understandable. Like I get that. I get that. Not a lot of people appreciate Evermore in comparison to Folklore because she did win Album of the Year last year for Folklore. But I love Evermore. Evermore is honestly my favorite Taylor Swift album. I'm a huge Swiftie in general, and as are my cats. They love listening to Taylor Swift. I don't know what it is about that. She just like radiates like good energy, I think. But yeah, I was hoping that she was going to win for Evermore, but I feel like if you're nominated for a Grammy, you deserve it. So like people who won, it's not like I'm mad at them. I think they deserve it. Um, uh, I haven't personally listened to a lot of the other like nominees or whatever, but I do feel like they deserve it. Obviously, like you don't get nominated for a Grammy for nothing, you know. Like I can understand them being there. So I mean, she didn't win. It sucks, but it doesn't make the album any less good. So it's okay. We still love her. We love her. We love Taylor. Let's see. Next is In Space with Markiplier. Oh my god. But first, trivia question from Badger. What's up? What's your trivia question? Before I get into my spiel about how much I love. How many songs are released in a year? Man, I don't know. Like in general, like a bajillion? I have no idea. Like for a specific artist, or I have no idea. Shitloads? I'm gonna assume shitloads. Like that's a metric fuck ton of songs in 1 year. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, that's true. If a whole bunch were released, it would show how special the Grammy is. That's true. That's very true. Like if your album goes, platinum, you're probably going to get nominated for a Grammy, right? So the thing with Folklore and Evermore, though, like with Taylor Swift, is that they came out like I think within 5 months of each other, but uh, I think a lot of people really liked Folklore because it came out like first, and they were still like processing Folklore when Evermore came out. Um, so I can understand why less people like Evermore than they do Folklore. But for me personally, like I loved Folklore. Like that's probably my number two album, maybe my number three because I really like Lover as well. But for me, Evermore came out about a month after Supernatural ended, which is my favorite show of all time. So it definitely helped me. An average of 4 million new songs per year. That's 11,000 songs a day. Oh my God. That's a lot of fucking music. That's a lot. So yeah, that should definitely tell you that the people that are at the Grammys, nominated for Grammys, that win the Grammys, deserve the fucking Grammys that they're getting. And the nominations that they're getting. But the thing with Evermore is that Evermore released about a month after Supernatural ended, and so it really helped me process it. Like, I was not doing well, and some days I'm still not doing well about it, and I definitely feel like, in general, Evermore helped me like get through it because there's a lot of stuff that I get. I mean, obviously it's probably about like relationships and stuff like that, but for me, especially like the song Happiness on that album, just it just helped. It just helped me go through like my grief of losing my favorite show of all time. So I think Evermore will probably be my favorite album forever, honestly. And it's such a good freaking album. It's such a good album. It deserved album of the year, but we're not going to hate on anybody who won or who else got nominated. It's fine. Yeah, it definitely has to show. But let's see. But in Space with Markiplier, that's what I was talking about. I have going back to my list. So I haven't done like all the endings yet, but if you don't know, In Space with Markiplier is a choose your own adventure type of deal. It is free on YouTube. I doubt that you don't know what I'm talking about because Markiplier is one of the most famous YouTubers ever. He just celebrated his 10-year anniversary on YouTube. So for sure, you probably know who I'm talking about, and he's been promoting it a whole lot as well. So definitely go watch it. I'm not like promoting it. I'm just like I enjoyed it. I think you would enjoy it kind of deal. But honestly, In Space is so much better than all of the other choose your own adventure type of deals that he's done because he did a heist with Markiplier, a date with Markiplier, Who Killed Markiplier, and those are all so good. But In Space, there's something different about it because I remember when Heist came out and I was like, all right, let's see what the first ending I get. I got it in like maybe like 6 or 7 minutes. Like it was like under 10 minutes. And for this newest one, I was like, all right, let's see what ending I get. It took me an hour. I was like, how long is this? What? It's gonna take me forever to get all the different endings for it. I don't mind you, but I did have a lot of fun getting the first ending. It's just so good. And I love like being like, oh, I know that person, because they've either been on his channel or they have their own channels. Because like you can see Ethan, or well, you can hear Ethan from Crank Gameplays in it. You can hear you can hear Mark's voice in the background at different times. There's Aaron and Dan from Game Grumps, and then there's Dan and Brian from NSP, Ninja Sex Party, which is another one of my favorite bands. And I just I loved it. I thought it was so fun. And if you have like a free like hour today, definitely go watch In Space with Markiplier and go through all of it. It's so freaking fun. The whole like choose your own adventure deal is so fun, and I love space, so I just thought it was fun anyway. But the last two things are kind of minor. One is that there's new Nintendo Switch Online icons. I think it's fun that they've been starting to do that, where like you get platinum points by doing things that you would normally be doing anyway, like being in like internet-based like video games like on the Switch, and playing stuff like on the SNES or NES stuff that you get with Switch Online. And from those platinum points, you can use them to buy like little icons and stuff. And they have like a different game every month. And now they have Animal Crossing villagers that have birthdays in that month, as like the profile pictures and stuff. So last month I got like Coco and Megan and Sky, and like I designed all these little Switch icons and stuff. And then for this month I got Agnes and one of my favorites, Punchy. I call him Sir Punch. You'll see him on my island for sure. But I love that I have him as an icon now. I love that. So if you have a whole bunch of platinum points that you're not using anything for, I would highly recommend getting cute little like profile things. And it changes literally every month. So I think it's fun. And then the game last month was like the other game, like Animal Crossing is like permanent and they change every month depending on what villager's birthday is that month. But then there's like a second game that you can get profile pics for. The first game that they did was Super Mario Odyssey, and now this month is Splatoon. I got like the cute little cat that you see in like that downtown area holding a little flag, because cats. But yeah, no, I think the addition to it is pretty cute, and the fact that you can only get it if you have NSO, I think that's interesting. Because I feel like sometimes the value for NSO is good, and then other times I'm like what? Why? I mean, I use it all the time because I'm constantly playing Animal Crossing with my mom, so I need the online feature to like go back and forth between each other's islands. So I'm not saying don't get it. I'm just saying be aware of what it gives you. Last but not least, I want to talk about changing my stream time. I have been going live at 11 a.m. every Tuesday, but starting next Tuesday, I'm going to be going live at 10. And if that goes well, I might start even earlier, but I'm going to be doing 10 for a couple weeks at the very least. Question, I know you're a big fan of nail art and makeup. Do you plan to do any makeup or nail art streams? Nail art, probably not, because honestly, a lot of my nail art now is like just painting like one color, and it takes a while because it's 20 minutes between each coat so that it stays and looks nice and all of that. So essentially it's like base coat 20 minutes, one coat of polish 20 minutes, another coat of polish 20 minutes, depending what kind of polish it is, whether it's like more translucent or not, maybe a third one, another 20 minutes. So it would basically just be like a just chatting stream, but I don't feel like it's super entertaining. As for makeup, again, it'd probably just be a just chatting stream. I'm not like fantastic at makeup. I enjoy it. I don't wear it a whole lot. Any baby Yoda makeovers? No, he's gonna stay Just Baby Yoda. He's good. He doesn't need makeup. He's fine. Grogu's fine. But yeah, probably not with the whole makeup thing. I just I don't know. Maybe. Because if I ever feel like doing it, I might as well do it on stream, honestly. But it's just the whole basis of whether or not I feel like it. But I do want to start streaming earlier, especially now that I have access to playing on my Switch. Um, you could use some tips, right? Okay. But I I think if I start earlier, then I could be playing longer because I still have to end at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So if I started earlier, I think that would be a lot of fun. Just being able to be in more things, essentially, or be in things longer, essentially. Because in a few minutes here, I'm gonna pop open Animal Crossing, and honestly, like I could go hours, like, or like something like Arceus or yeah, Zelda. Geez, again, brain's not on yet. Like my coffee and stuff hasn't kicked in, and this is tea, and this has no caffeine in it. But essentially, yeah. Oh, Mario Kart for sure, Mario Kart. And if anybody watching ends up having Mario Kart and wants to play with me and has NSO, Nintendo Switch Online, you could play with me and that would be freaking awesome. But I can't guarantee that you'll win because I'm really good at Mario Kart. But yeah, I'm gonna start streaming 1 hour earlier, starting next week, and we'll see how that goes for a few weeks, and then I might start even earlier. Um, yeah. So I think that pretty much does catch up since last week. Uh, so I think we'll pop into Animal Crossing here now. But let me pull up my Switch and I can show you guys what to look forward to now that I have a Switch on here that I can play it on stream. Let me pop off the music real quick so y'all can hear me. But yeah, I have a love for Switch that is never ever gonna die. And I am so excited to freaking play it with you guys. So yeah, essentially like Animal Crossing Arceus for sure, but also Mario Kart, the new Kirby game, Pikmin. I have Story of Seasons. I suck ass at Metroid Dread, but if you want to watch me fail for a little bit, like honestly, feel free. I also have Mario 3D World, the new one, the updated one. Oh, I will. I'm still just chatting, but you don't have to worry about it. I did the same thing last week and stuff. But I have a lot of games that I can't wait to play with you guys. Even just playing Tetris Effect would be amazing on here because I kind of suck at Tetris, but Tetris Effect with the music in the background is amazing. It's such a good game. It's one of my favorite games ever, honestly. Um, but yeah, Zelda for sure. Zelda. Also have Lost in Random, which I really, really enjoy. And then just like lots of other like random things that I've gotten for free or for like discounts. Gris or Gree is so freaking good. I love that game so much. I have so many screenshots from that game that I want to get like a tattoo of. At least one Gris tattoo because it was an amazing experience to go through that. But in general, there's going to be a lot of Animal Crossing. There's going to be Arceus, like shiny hunting. There's going to be Mario Kart. There's going to be brand new Kirby. Um, Definitely Zelda for sure. But yeah, let's pop open Animal Crossing and then I'll swap over what my stream is going to be. See my cute little icon? How cute is that? Honestly, it's so cute. Little Punchy with the cherry blossoms in the background. That's what you could get if you spend those platinum points on NSO. But yeah, let me swap over to Animal Crossing. I just saw it and now I can't find it. Where is it? Where are you at? There you go. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Wonderful. And update. But yes, you guys finally get to see my island. I'm so excited. I have had the same island the entire time since the game released. I never restarted, not once. So I can't wait to show you guys. I'm so excited. And if you play Animal Crossing, you know how long it takes to make things perfect. And I am so excited to show you guys because yeah, I have so many. I could look it up. I'm not going to, but it's something like 1,500 hours in Animal Crossing. It's bad. It's bad. I have such a problem. But I love it. I love playing it with my mom. I love playing it in general. It's so chill. Just doing like chores and shit is super chill for me. Turning it up a little bit on my end. Let me know how the audio is on your guys' end, just to make sure that you can hear me. Right now on Siska, I'll explain the name in a second. It is 11:41 a.m. on Tuesday, April 5th, 2022. Someone recently asked me for advice. I thought it'd be a good idea to share with everyone. They wanted to know what to do if they ever found somebody passed out on the beach. So basically, that just means that I have either Gullivar or Gulliver on my beach somewhere. And since it's been 2 years, we don't pay attention to him. He just chills there for the whole day, and no one cares. Like I just don't care. I don't. Sorry, buddy. No one cares that you're here. Sorry. Okay, so first things first, my island's called Siska, which is a mashup of Seattle and Alaska, which were my two villages or my two towns that I had on the GameCube Animal Crossing. And yeah, I played those a lot. So like Animal Crossing for me, when I think about it, what I first think about is I guess this game. But before this game came out, I thought about the GameCube version. So those towns were extremely important to me. So I wanted to, when I got this game, my first thought was, oh, I should mash up those somehow, and I made Siska. So that's the name of my island. The first thing I always do is change my outfit. And 99% of the time, it's a custom design because I love them. If you see anything on me that I end up wearing that you like, message me on Twitter and I can probably find the code for it. But again, if you don't know, my Twitter is Decisively Games, just the same as it is here. But I'm trying to figure out what I want to wear. I mean, that's pretty cute. We'll go with that for today. But I always change my outfit first because it's cute and I love all the little designs and shit. I just think it's cute. I mean, we could go horns. Could be fun. Kind of warm out today, so I mean, in real life, obviously. But I kind of usually base off whatever I'm wearing off of like whatever it's doing outside that day. So let's see what we're gonna wear. I don't wear a lot of like red on my head in this game simply because my hair is super red in this game. Because that's usually what I do. Anytime I can choose what I look like in a game, I go for the reddest red hair and the brightest blue eyes. I don't know why. I just always really like that in my head. That's definitely what I would rather that my hair look like. Just like super red or like kind of like orangey red, like think like Natasha Romanoff Avengers style red for sure. I might go with the horns honestly, but the little bow is adorable too. We'll go with that. Gotta put some glasses on. And then some tights. Those flowery dot tights are my favorite tights. I love them. They're so cute. And then maybe some like red tennis shoes or something. I mean, that's adorable. I don't know about you guys. I think that's cute. No, I like the other ones better. We'll go with the other ones. Yeah. And to finish it off, a purse. I'm feeling the red rose purse, honestly. I know you can't see it because my face is blocking. But this like clasp purse with the roses on it is adorable. And since it's both black and red, it fits the outfit perfectly. So we'll go with that. So quick house tour. This is my bathroom. I have the lights off in here, but I have like candles and stuff. And I have the little sconce. But I have an all black bathroom. And I like it a whole lot. Just very chill in here. Big fan. And then my main room, I wanted it to be kind of like a living and kitchen area. So I have this like I have like the little entryway area with like a little key tray and like groceries and stuff. Then I've got like my kitchen. And then over here I've just got like a little like living area. I put the lucky cat on the pillow thinking it was like it looked like a real cat. Because we'll go with that. I usually have the TV on simply because I like to hear what the weather is, and I know the weather only comes at certain like intervals throughout the day, and I never remember when that time is. So I just keep it on. But yeah. And then back here I have like my what I call my gyroid viewing room. I collected every single gyroid already. With the help of my mom for sure, because whenever we would get duplicates, we would like trade them back and forth. But this is my gyroid room. They are on every wall, or well, the three like main walls. And I have my favorite song playing here, which is KK Bashment. It's my favorite. KK Bashment is the best song. Like don't come for me. Like that is my favorite song. Like I know there are some like KK Bubblegum people and like KK Lovers people, but like KK Bashment is my jam. I love it. And yeah, we just have every single gyroid in here, just jamming out to my favorite song. And then if I zoom out a little, I have the disco ball in the center because it's awesome. All right. Now this next room is my favorite room. We won't be doing an upstairs tour because I hate my upstairs. I don't know why. I need to reorganize it and redesign it, but I just never feel like it ever. I don't have like a lot of inspiration about like what to do with it, I guess. Also, I don't know if you can hear that, but that is a freaking music box. My mom gave that to me because she got the DIY of it, and I am obsessed with it. It's playing Bashment, but it sounds different because it's in like the music box. This is my favorite room. I call it my like trophy room. I have all of the posters that you get for finishing the different sections of the museum. I have a lot of like gold things. I have, you know, a blue rose because I finally got those. I mean, I say finally got those, but I've had them for a long time. But I was so proud to finally get it. So I made like blue, like the undertone in here with the blue rug, the blue lamp, and then the blue rose. But I have all my like HHP trophies, and I have like the fishing trophy and all the gold stuff, the different plaques and stuff in the museum. Some real paintings in the back there, and then that one above the lamp is a fake one because it makes me laugh. The scary painting, the fake version of the scary painting is hilarious to me. Like he looks like yikes instead of looking scary. I love it. It makes me giggle every time I see it. But yeah, I have you know, some shark replicas and stuff. I love this room. It's so freaking chill. I love it. It's great. Big fan. We can pop upstairs and I'll show you like what I'm using as like my bedroom in Animal Crossing, but I hate it and we're gonna spend exactly 32 seconds there. By 30 seconds, I mean I'm gonna show you and then I'm gonna leave. So this is it. Yep, yeah, it's very cluttered and I don't know what to do with it. But I have like a streamer's setup back there, which I really liked with the like gamer chair and stuff. But yep, that's it. We're going back downstairs. I don't like it. I need to redesign it, and I will at some point, probably on stream. I mean, why wouldn't I? But right now, it's just, I don't like it. It's so cluttered. And then in the basement, it's extremely cluttered, but I don't care. I love it down here. I call it my spacement. My sister kind of coined it as that when she saw it for the first time. And it has even more stuff in it now, but she called it the spacement. And yeah, no, that's what we're going with. I have all of the space shit down here, all of it. And then I have like just some other random stuff like the lava lamp and like a little vampire squid that I named Edward. But I love it down here. I think it's great. Because again, I love space. So obviously I'm going to have a spacement. Big fan. And then I just put a froggy chair down here because I finally got the froggy chairs a couple weeks back. And yeah. Yep. And I have the blue TARDIS for Doctor Who. Big fan. Yep. Okay. That's it. It's not too much. Okay. So let's do some like chores and shit. I collect shells every day. I collect the little sticks every day. I collect the fossils every day. I talk to my villagers every day. You know, just like the normal things that you do every single day. Let's see real quick what my Nook miles are for today. Let's see, chop wood, sell clumps of weeds, refresh with a group stretching session. Wow. Wow. A word that I didn't realize that was hard for me to say. Session. And then cook and catch fish. I don't tend to do all of these in one day. It's kind of just like whatever happens. I will cook because I'm trying to work on like meta achievements and shit like that. I have a lot of them, but like for this one, all my sticks, for instance, go into making nets usually, so that I can get the last DIY tools achievement and get more free Nook miles. But I will be cooking because I'm still working on this, which is the meta achievement for cooking. So we're getting there. But I have a lot of them. I have most of them, I would say. This one's for doing like chores for villagers. Like, oh, I got in a fight with such and such. And then you just like go fix it for them. I have a lot. But, you know, fine. I still need to listen to more KK stuff. That's going to take forever because you can only listen to him once a week. So like that's like I mean, I can't do math, but it's like roughly 40 weeks of just listening to him. And that's going to be a bit, honestly. So yeah. Basically I check to make sure that I don't have fossils to do, because if I don't have Nook miles for them, I don't tend to do them unless I have over 20 fossils laying on the ground, simply because I don't feel like always going in and talking to Blathers and standing through like a 15-minute spiel about how you know, they already have all the fossils or whatever, because you can do multiples at once, so I just wait. I know I'm skimming over a lot of things, but this is like my forest area. I have a super cool fucking cave back here. That's one of my favorite new items from the last update, is that little cave item. I love it. So pretty. But yeah, let's just go around and do some chores. I have a very small orchard now compared to what I started with. I remember having at one point, I think it was like 6 of each tree, and then I downsized to like 4 of each tree at some point. And then now I think I don't think I went to 3, but now I have 2 of each tree. And it seems like plenty. I have so many fruit in so many different fruits in my storage that it's a problem. Like, when am I ever going to use it all? A lot of times I just use it for gifting because it's like a trick to gift a couple of wrapped fruit to villagers that you want pictures from. And pictures are like the way you can show that, oh, this villager's been here a really long time. We have a really good relationship. Some of my villagers have pictures, some don't. I'm still working on it. I am missing one. I hate when I have like one other space that they could go. Everything else is covered with custom paths. And of course, that's where it is today. So we have to go all the way somewhere else to find the last fossil. But let me put away my bells. I also don't make money trees. I know my mom still makes money trees, and a lot of people that I know still make money trees. I just cover the whole back up. Like, I don't have time or the effort to spend to do that. I just don't. It's like a negligible amount of money anyway. Also, I have mail. I should probably get that. It's probably nothing great, but I want it anyway. Oh, Ione sent me something cute. Saw something in the store that I liked, but I thought it would look so much better on you. I went ahead and bought this because I want to see if I'm right. If you do like it, I'd love to have you model it for me. We love Ione. Space squirrel is best squirrel, in my opinion. I have 3 squirrels on my island right now. 2 of them are permanent. 1 of them is not. Sylvana is not permanent. But we love Ione. She's never ever leaving. I still can't believe I found her on an actual fucking island. Like, it was like 7 tickets. It was like some like negligible amount of tickets. And I found her, and I still can't believe I have her. I'm so thankful. I love how she glows in the dark too. But yeah, I have this area up here for like gyroids if I find fragments or whatever on my island. Every once in a while, one of my fossils will end up there, or the money spot will end up there. So I have to come all the way back down. But I will give sort of a tour as I'm doing my rounds and stuff. But let's not throw away, but like I'm gonna put down my fossils over here. I know it's not good to have like trash on your island or whatever. Like, Isabel will like yell at you, but I don't care. Sorry, Isabel, I do what I want. What she sent me? A flare skirt. I have every color of the flare skirt, so I'm just gonna sell it. Thanks, Ione. When I wear the one, whichever color it is, when I wear the one that I already own, she'll just think that I'm wearing the one she gave me. It's fine. You won't know I sold it immediately. She'll have no idea. But yeah, I just go around and collect all of my tree branches every day. This is my gold rose garden. I am obsessed. And yeah, that's a sword in the back. This is probably one of my favorite places on the entire island. I love it. It's amazing. That sword is fantastic. It reminds me of like the Master Sword. It's not the right color. I wanted it to be gold so it would match the flowers and stuff, but it's amazing. Also, cute little gold bunny. And the gold watering can. I have every tool that I've gotten to gold, which is every tool, displayed except the slingshot, because I don't know where to put that. Like, I don't know how to like make that look like it belongs somewhere. Like, I don't know how to make it look like natural without it being like, oh, I just stuck a slingshot here for no reason. A while ago I had like a little like Korok type of Easter egg on my island where it was a little pinwheel on a wood stool or a log stool, because you can't put stuff on tree stumps, which is a travesty in my opinion. But I had like a little pinwheel, and then I had like the leaf mask put up, and I had the slingshot over there for a little while. Oh, see Gullivar, we're just anyway. I don't see anybody on the beach. That's weird. Interesting. But I had it up there for a while, but now it's my gold rose garden, which I like a lot better. Also, my island isn't done. I have a few smaller projects that I need to do and a few bigger projects that I need to do. One of the smaller projects is that now that Harves can change the color of everything, I need to pick up like 99% of my tiki bar area and have him change the color of it to match my island a little bit better. Originally, I was just thinking it looked better because it's like on the beach and it's like a tiki bar. But in general, I want it to be darker so it matches my island as a whole better. So like all the rattan stuff is going to be turning into black rattan, and then the den desks here that I have as like a bar are going to be turning into probably just the darkest brown. I don't think they come in black. So in general, yeah. Also, I have very minimal decoration on my pier. For a while, I had black planks. Like I made a black plank design for my pier. But apparently, if you have custom designs on your pier, it can screw with fish spawning at the edge of the, end of the pier. Like that one right there, like the tiny one. It wouldn't be there, apparently. So I ended up taking it off for a little bit. Also, it's kind of a big fish. What do you say? We'll catch it? We catch it, and it's probably a sea bass, and then we cook it out of spite. I hate when they're like right next to it and being a dick about it. I don't usually have a problem fishing around my tiki bar. Gotta pay attention. There we go. Okay. It doesn't feel like anything great. Yeah, okay. So it's a sea bass, because of course it is. We'll just cook him out of spite, because how dare he, first of all. But it's my little farm that I have. Right now I have stuff minorly decorated for cherry blossom season, which for me just means cherry blossom petal piles everywhere. But I think it's cute. I definitely have a more naturalistic island. I don't really have like a core theme that I know a lot of people tend to do. In general, I just like things to look as natural as possible. Dark, because that's definitely how I lean in real life. I wear a lot of black, but also extremely colorful, like dark and rainbow. Like you'll see what I mean. But I have a lot of love for my island. Also, there's so many butterfly models. I'm working on getting every single model that I can of like bugs and stuff. But Flick only comes every once in a while, so there's only so much I can do. But yeah. I have little areas dedicated to specific colors. Obviously, this is the red area. Obviously. And then I have my campsite back here. I wish that this was up so I could show you guys a little bit better. But I have a cute little campsite. I have places to cook and places to craft and storage places kind of scattered all over my island so that it's not annoying to like run all the way to the opposite end of the island. Mr. Punch! So Punchy is one of my favorites. I love him. He is so cute. He is the cutest. Plus he's a cat. Like look at him. He's so precious. Hold on. We're gonna take a picture of him being cute. I mean, come on! Look at how cute he is! He's so cute! I love Punchy. My favorite villager of all time, though, is definitely Freya. Also, this is Long Boy. He's good. He's a good fossil boy. We love him. He's like the mascot. I've had him for so long on my island. Also, if people are home, you'll be able to see how I redecorated their houses. Because the second that I can, I redecorate their houses. I don't deal with that like the basic whatever they come with house. No, I redesign it as soon as I possibly can. This is Lobo's house. I try and talk to everybody at least once a day. Also, I try to make sure, like more recently anyway, I've been making sure that they have both like a kitchen that they can cook in, and also a place to do DIY. Because if you don't put that in, they'll like put it in themselves and it'll like erase things from the home that day that you may have put down. So I just put it in the design so that I don't have to deal with it, and so that it always looks nice. So yes, that is his house. We love Lobo. I like that he's like the color of the GameCube. I'm a big fan. I like that nice blurple color. Nice. Let's see. Lucky Boy is home. Also, I try and decorate their like little yards and stuff for their like personalities. I also like having a place to put like their picture. Unfortunately, Whitney doesn't have a yard, and I feel really bad about it, but I don't know how to fix it. Obviously, I could remove the swinging bench, but that's been there so long, and she has always used it, so I kind of don't want to. But pretty much every time a new villager comes in, I will design like a little yard for them. And this is Lobo's. I don't have his picture yet, but it's going to be going right here where these flowers are. His favorite color is black, I think. Black and something else, but I mainly used black. And then Lucky's, obviously I have his picture. And, you know, just like cute things that like remind me of them or like have like the same sort of vibe as the villagers. But yeah, we'll pop in on everybody. We'll see who's doing DIY for the day. What you doing, Buttercup? I'm just hanging out, talking to the bugs. He's so cute. Everybody's gonna be talking about that damn fishing tourney. I just don't care anymore. I don't like. I did it already. It's been 2 years. They added nothing new. Why would I continue to do it? This is his house. It's also very black, but I have a lot of accents of red. That's not his favorite colors, but I don't care. This is the colors that I like giving him. So yes, he's a sweet boy. Also, in every house I design, if I have their picture, I have it up above the door frame, right where you walk in. I don't know why. I started doing that in HHP, and I just continued to do it. But yes, this is his house. I love it. Again, with the kitchen in the back there, and then this right here is his DIY workbench. But yeah, I really like his house. Because his original house looks like a little graveyard, and he's one of my favorite villagers. So I wanted to give my little mummy puppy like a good place to live, somewhere cozy. Because he frickin' deserves it. Sylvana is the newest member. This is the outside of her house. I did change it a little bit. And then like her yard is pretty much this tree that I had no idea what else to do with, and some iron stuff and some flowers. Because I don't know, she's a boring character, unfortunately. And I say that like with all the love in the world, because she's not a terrible villager, but normals are just kind of meh. But I think her house is cute. Her favorite colors are green and purple, so I tried to incorporate those as much as possible. There's like something that I don't like about the house, and I can't figure out what it is, but I do think it's very cute. Also, I put a music box in here because I thought it fit. Nice of you to stop in. Stay as long as you like. Well, I mean, I was going to anyway. See what I mean? Everybody's talking about the damn fishing tourney today. Everybody. But like, I try to incorporate not only their favorite colors or what colors I associate with them, but also the hobby that's like listed under them. Oh, hey Ninja, how you doing? I like her rainbow shirt as well. That's a design that I actually made. It's like a little jumper. I can stop into Abel's here in a little bit. But I have like a lot of like black and rainbow like clothes. If you put your designs on the wall at Abel's, it ends up getting like worn by your villagers. So I have them super dressed as cute as possible, essentially. Yeah, I don't see a lot of people having Sylvana as a villager, and she's not permanent on mine, But I do think she's super cute. I call her Coffee Squirrel a lot because her tail looks like a swirl of cream in like a latte or something. But hi, new viewer, new chatter. I hope that you are enjoying my Animal Crossing chill times. This is Punchy's house, but he's not home right now, so we can't see how cute his house is. There's like a lot of food, and it's like all blue. It's very cute. I enjoy his house. Marshall's just chilling outside of his house, being the best squirrel ever. She's my little coffee squirrel. I love her. I do. I'm just not a huge fan of normals, and I feel like 2 is my limit for most villagers, and I already have 2 other normal villagers plus Sylvana. So as soon as she gives me her picture, essentially, she's gonna go. As soon as she asks. We have our amazing goth queen, Shino. I give her so many like black items or like skull items or like the like visual punk or yeah, visual punk like sets and stuff. Yes, Ninja, that is still absolutely the case. I have my tea. It's almost gone, but I'll have to drink water after the fact, and then after my break, I'll get more tea. But yes, obviously, it's gone now. But yes, we love Shino. I call her my demon deer because she's so cute. She's got like the fangs and the horns. I never really liked peppy villagers, and then I met Shino, and I was like, oh no, you're permanent now. So there's that. Oh my god. Okay, so my queen is home. Freya is home. We have to visit her. I see her every day, even if I'm like trying to speed run Animal Crossing for the day and just get my chores done so that I can get on something else. I will always find Freya and talk to her. She is my best girl, and we love her. This is Shino's house right here, so her front yard is just like some cute pink and red stuff. But this entire yard and this beach and these rocks I gave to my girl Freya. Am I excited about my birthday? I didn't tell everyone that it's coming up, but it is. It is coming up. It's on the 17th. If anyone out there cares. So I'll be streaming that week. I think my birthday's on a Sunday this year. Yeah, it's on a Sunday. So I'll be streaming on the 19th that week, and obviously the 12th the week before that. But yeah, if you want to come hang out with me the week of my birthday, feel free. It is on Easter this year, yeah. And unfortunately, in Animal Crossing, it's also on Bunny Day, which is my least favorite holiday because Zipper is a freaking creeper. He creeps me out. But let's go see my queen's house because I love her house. Her house is super cute. Her favorite colors are blue and green, and she likes plants and stuff. Oh, and she's the one crafting today too. Okay, so this is my queen's house. I love her. She's best girl. Everyone should give her colored eggs. No, please don't. Like, we don't like Zipper. Like, I'm good, honestly. So I love Freya, and I tried really hard to make her house as homey and as cozy and like, I love her house. I don't know what it is. I love it so much. But she's got like a cute little kitchen area over here with like tea and stuff. She's got her cute little kitchenette, and then I put her DIY bench over here. I'm not sure if you can super well see it, but I have like hanging moss. There we go. I've got like hanging moss and hanging vines and stuff in her house. And we love her. I love her house. We love Freya in general. Let's see what she's crafting today. I mean, obviously. Let's see if it's anything I actually need. Medium wooden partition. I'm not sure. The chair is amazing. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but I have a feeling it's the one in the corner. Hold on one second. Oh, I didn't have it. Oh my god. This never happens. This never happens. I almost always have... I almost always have the DIY. Neat. Very cool. So this this little green poof and this couch are the Moroccan set that came out with version 2.0 of Animal Crossing. I'm not sure if they actually call it 2.0, but the most recent like patch where all the new stuff came out with like Brewster and HHP and stuff like that. These are Moroccan things. And then this chair over here is called a peacock chair, and it's super cute. Super, super cute. But we love Freya. We love her. She is my queen, and we love her, and we will respect her. But yeah, you can always kind of tell on people's islands who their favorite is because of how much like space they give on the island. What items or recipes do you want for your birthday so we can send you all the gifts? Honestly, I have like all the recipes and all the items because I play this game constantly. So like I don't need anything. I'm good. But sometimes on the rocks you can see that I have like different like custom designs, and it's only because I haven't like fixed it yet. That is like another one of the small projects that I was mentioning. I need to like fix all of my rocks and like remove that. But yeah. Oh, look at Shino fishing. She's so cute. Little demon deer. Let's see here. Definitely more shells to collect. Get them off the beach. Also, this over here is part of like Pico's yard. Pico lives in this house right here. Oh no! Poor Teddy. I just feel like when I watch stuff like on YouTube or on other people on Twitch, it seems like their favorite villager has like the best location and they have like the most yard space and the most decorations and stuff like that. You should do that for Teddy. Why haven't you done it for Teddy? If you love him, give him a cute little yard. Maybe like stuff that makes you think of him. Or isn't Teddy a jock? You could give him like some like sports equipment or something. Something cute outside of his house. It'd be fun. But this is Pico's front yard, and I have like a beach yard for her as well because I do really love her. She was never like a favorite of mine, but I quickly found that I adored her. She was one of my first villagers on my island. But I need to kind of change it. I'm probably going to push it all the way back to here. I'll put her favorite red roses kind of like in the sand. It's another small it's definitely another small little project I need to do to fix her yard. I have little things scattered all over my beaches. The entirety of my island is decorated, but it's not done. It's definitely not done as much as it may look done. I don't think anybody else is home today. You made him a Turkey Day type of item decoration. Oh, Turkey Day stuff is so cute. Had to move his house and never decorated it again. You totally should. You totally should. I bet he would love if you decorated his like little area again. One of my favorite things in Animal Crossing is that they like will use the stuff that you put out for them sometimes, because then there's always that time where they're like, there's a bench right there, and they're just like, hold on, they're just sat like right there, and you're just like, there's a bench, two inches from your face. Why aren't you sitting on the bench? Why? It's so annoying. But in general, I do love watching them like use the things that I put out. Like, you know, getting out the little bottle and like squirting like flowers, like spraying flowers to water them and stuff. Like, I love that. I think it's so cute. Somebody's over here changing. Oh, Pico. Pico looks so cute today. Good afternoon, sweet bean. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Make today our best day ever. See, that's what I mean about having too many normal villagers, because then it's just like, let's make today our best day ever, like, repeated 10 different times in a row. Alright, so let's go to different stores and see what's in today. I think I got all of my sticks and stuff. Punchy again. Whitney's hiding behind this tree looking adorable in her little sailor outfit. I do have so many colorful flowers. I was helped a lot towards the like beginning of Animal Crossing New Horizons to get like hybrids and stuff like that. So I made a rainbow garden so that I could show off the fact that I have gotten every single flower ever. The only ones that aren't here are the Lily of the Valley and the Gold Rose. The Gold Rose having their own spot above my house, and the Lily of the Valleys are 1 around the scary house in the woods and 2 around my current Zen garden. But that is a big project that I need to fix. My Zen garden is going to be completely demolished. I'm going to make it into like a ruins type area. I'm really excited about doing that. But yeah, no, I have a rainbow garden because I worked really hard to get all the different colorations of the different flowers, and I wanted a place to show them off. And it's so cozy. I love it. And I love that I just kind of like just chilling over here and just watching Long Boy. I have so many pictures of Long Boy on my freaking on my Switch in general. I also love that if you are trying to leave right now, honestly, how dare you? Honestly. We'll talk to her in a second, but I love how if you look like first person this way, you can see him from my entrance of my island. I mean, I love that. I'm a big fan. Also, all these weeds and stuff are on purpose. I love them. But let's see. There's a couple more places I need to check for shells for sure. We'll talk to Ione in a little bit. If she ends up asking to leave, I'm going to have to restart the game so that it will swap to somebody else, hopefully Sylvana. And yes, but we should check the stores and stuff. Punch is being adorable. Let's see what we have today. I see you have different areas with different colors of flowers. Which color is your favorite and why? Probably the blue, like around my house. I don't know why. I know that it's partly because it's so difficult to get, but I really like it, especially with the new black. It's a couple months old at this point, but I haven't always had the black pathing. But the blue flowers were so hard for me to get, the blue roses. Hold on, I'll go back up there. I just like all the different items, but I wanted a space to make them their own. Maybe my second might be the purple area, simply because I like how it kind of surrounds my little rock garden and stuff. I just really like how they pop against the black pathing. I think it's super cute. But yeah, let me pop back over to my house. I just really like the blue with the black. I think it really pops. I think it's pretty. I don't know. I really like it. And that's part of the reason why I have like the blue, DIY bench. And usually I have a blue froggy chair right here. Yes, it is possible for a viewer to come to my island. They can go, like, if I like know that, if I know them, I can invite them over and they can like fly, or you can visit my dream address, which is at the bottom of the screen, right down there, right below the map. And you can visit it in a dream. I'm not actually sure how current my dream is. I should probably update it. But as you can see on here, that is my map. And then I have all of these villagers. I have Whitney, Marshall, Freya, Pico, Punchy, Ione, Lucky, Lobo, Chino, and right now I have Sylvana. But she's cute. She's cute for now. But yeah, that's the dream address code if you want to come to the dream of my island. But I don't know how recent that dream is, honestly. But yeah, Ninjenja, I'd have to say probably purple or blue area, simply because I just really like it, how it pops off of the black pathing. I don't know. I really just like all of it, honestly. Let me go. She's still thinking. Doing a think thunk? No, she's not. Awesome. That means I can talk to her. She's so cute. She glows in the dark. She's so cute. She's precious. Absolutely precious. Okay, we checked in with Nooks. There was nothing good. Let's check into Abel's, and I can show you that I have some like stuff on the wall. Also, if you come to my dream address, I do know that I updated it after I had posted these designs. Let me go into first person real quick. So these are all of my designs. Obviously not the dress, not the dress or the shirt or the skirt, but the stuff on the wall directly over here and down here. Those two are my actual designs. So if you like any of them and you visit the dream address, there's like a little kiosk thing where you can download all of them for yourself. I'm changing the filter on accident. But essentially just a cute like rainbow sweater, little rainbow top with a pocket, little pink dress, little rainbow shirt and black jumper, little black dress with like a rainbow stripe. It's very black and rainbow with some like pink mixed in. It's adorable. Top row, far right. Yeah, it's cute. I like the little jumper. It's adorable. Let's see if there's any cute clothes today. See, we got some athletic jackets. We got some military uniforms. Some raglan shirts, worker shirts. Nothing super great. I do like the corduroy pants. I do have them in every color, though. I don't need more. Cute little tennis skirts are cute. Space suits are cute, but I already have one. Oh, I wanted to get this for Shino. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. I'll wear what I picked out, and I'll just put on the dress that I was wearing real quick, so that it dumps it into my pockets instead. Let me change. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Put my dress back on. Yeah, Sheena's favorite colors are black and red. And 99% of the time I give her black things because she's my little goth queen. But I think she'll look super cute in the little retro dress. I mean, those are her favorite colors. She'll love it. What else we got? We got the tiny crown. I have that already. I'm going to start giving that to my villagers that I know are never going to leave. People like Freya and Lucky and, you know, Ione, Pico. I need to start giving those to them. Just like maybe like on their birthdays or something. I think that would be cute. The little bell hats are cute, but I also have those. Also the tiaras. It's like, who doesn't want to wear a crown every day in Animal Crossing? So cute. Got some leggings. And some shoes. Nothing super great. I mean, the high tops are pretty cute and match my outfit pretty well, actually. I don't know. I might pick up the shoes. Yeah, we'll go with the shoes. Let's buy those and wear those out. They match my outfit perfectly. They're so cute. All right, let's go give Shino her outfit and see how cute she is in it. Oh, Whitney changed. She looks cute though. Whitney has a special place in my heart because she was a campsite villager and got rid of a sisterly villager that I absolutely hate. It was the sisterly villager that I started with, and I just, yeah, I hate it. My favorite dress Like favorite that was actually in the game or favorite that's like a custom design? Because I would say 99% of the time I wear custom designs and then I would just put like game made things in my hair and my shoes. Yes. This or this, yes. Okay, both. Okay, I will. Let's go give Shino her dress first really quick. And I'll finish picking up all these shells and stuff. And we'll see who my message in a bottle is from as well. I will totally. Thank you for the follow, calling Dr. Phil. I appreciate it. I hope that you are enjoying the stream and continue to enjoy it. I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so, so much. But yes, let's go find Shino. There she is. There she is. We're going to see how cute she is in this dress. I love the little skull outfit that I gave her. I love how the Peppies talk. Someone is totes conked out on the shore right now, and I thought it was someone I knew, but the vibe is kind of off. Yeah, I don't trust him either, honestly. All right, let's give her the cute dress. So freaking cute. She is creepy cute. I love her. Yes, I'm for sure that you can have it. She's so cute. I love her so much. I mean, come on. That looks so good on her. I mean, you do look amazing. It's true. Thank you for the parka. It's just a hoodie, but it's adorable. Let's see. I have a place to change clothes behind Nooks. Hey, how you doing? Thank you. My island is definitely a work in progress, but I love it too. So I always get a huge kick out of people that love it as well. I put a lot of work into it, so thanks. I appreciate that so much. How are you doing? I know you just popped in, but I hope you're doing well and all of that. But let's see, Ninja, my favorite outfits. Let's see. I have a lot of custom designs that I really, really love. I have stuff that's like based off of movies, stuff that's based off of like Critical Role outfits, stuff that's based off of Game of Thrones outfits. Like I have the, here, let me completely take off everything else so it doesn't show. But I have like that coat that Daenerys wears in the last episode of Game of Thrones. Or not last episode, last season. I have a lot of stuff like that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I have the cute little like coat that Cruella wears in the new movie, the Emma Stone movie. I just have a lot of cute shit, honestly. That's another Daenerys dress. Another Daenerys dress. I have a lot of cute stuff that I really like. Cute little like strawberry dresses. Sansa dresses. Another Sansa dress. The one she wears in the finale. The green and gold one. This one? This one is based off of the design for Keyleth in, or Keyleth's like final design, her level 20 design from Critical Role. She's a druid and she has like this really pretty like leaf cape. It's really nice. I'm a big fan. Also, this is from Critical Role. Allura's dress from Critical Role. It is very mermaidy. I like it a lot. I wear this one a lot. It's just like a random one. It's not based off of anything, but I really like it. It's just a cute little black dress with like a little like moon necklace, and it's got like a little like fern on it. It's called Hedge Witch. I don't have codes for any of these, but I can look it up and then post it to this, which is Twitter. If you follow me there at Decisively Games, I can probably find some of these things. I have stuff that looks like the Royal Guard set from... I could, yeah, I definitely could. But I have stuff that looks like Royal Guard's gear from Breath of the Wild. I have this adorable little yellow dress that is also based off of a Critical Role outfit. I have a lot. I don't know what my favorite is. It's hard. If I had to get rid of everything but one thing, it would probably be that hedge witch dress because I think it's adorable. Any Disney princess outfits? No, I don't have any Disney princess outfits. The closest thing is probably the keyless dress, or I have Vexalia's dress, who is actually Breath of the Wild clothes. Yes, I mean, I used to have. I don't think I have it anymore. I used to have Princess Zelda's white dress that she wears in a lot of the different cutscenes. I don't have it anymore, but I used to have her dress, and now I just have this one because it just matches my island better. It just looks like the Royal Guards like set, except it has a cute little balloon hem dress. I love it. So cute. I also have like a lot of like sweaters and shit that I really like. I have this really cute ghost dress that I wear a lot. Oh, this is probably my favorite thing. It's the folklore cardigan. It's made after Taylor Swift merch that I actually own. So if I wanted to, I could match my little Animal Crossing character. Obviously, I would put pants on in the game wearing this, but this is one of my favorite things. It even has the little stars on the elbows. I am obsessed. I have a little NASA hoodie, little PMA hoodie, little like Jacksepticeye merch. I love it. A little Pride hoodie that I love. Looks like it has little buttons like on the lapel, which I do with all of my jackets in real life, so I really love that. More stuff that's based off of characters. Yeah, I don't know. Like I just have a lot of stuff that I really, really like. If I had to pick stuff in the game that I really enjoyed wearing, I probably would go with, let's look, maybe the floral lace dress. I really like the balloon hem dresses. They're probably my favorite. But like the little like linen dresses are super cute. I love the magical dresses. They look like little Sailor Moon dresses. Those are adorable. I wear those a lot. Like a lot. I have like the Princess Peach dress, which I think is cute, but I almost never wear it. The new steampunk dresses are fantastic. I love them. They're so freaking cute. Also, the visual punk dress I do wear a lot. But now that there's the steampunk dresses, I would have to say that those are my new favorite. Just like putting that on is just so freaking cute. Would probably be a lot of this. And then maybe like white tights, black shoes. I mean, come on. Look how cute I am. Look how cute I am in the game, obviously. But, I mean, I just think it's such a cute little outfit with like the buckles and stuff. So yeah, I hope that answers your question, Ninja. I have too many favorites, but yeah, essentially those. I try to wear a lot of different custom designs and save things that I enjoy, but also, yes, because I was trying to shake the tree, not shoot down the balloon. That was very helpful. Thank you. Let's see if I can get this. There we go. Did it disappear? No, it didn't. Wonderful. Let's find out what's in it. Wall-mounted phone. Yeah, I have that. Let's see what my message in a bottle is. From Hans, the Yeti. We love him. Ironwood chair. Yeah, I have that too. No big deal. Let's clear out my bags. Get rid of some stuff. But yeah, I usually save DIYs and stuff for my mom, but there are different ones that I know for sure that she has. So if I'm like unsure, then I'll save it, but otherwise I just sell it. And I always sell stuff to the little box outside of Nooks, simply because it's easier and I don't have to go in and wait and talk to people. It's just easier that way. So let's just make some nets real quick to continue trying to get that meta achievement for tools. And then probably stop into HHP. I can show off some of my facilities and stuff like that. And then I can look for the message in a bottle there and grab my recipe for my restaurant. But yeah, if you saw any specific clothes that you liked the look of, just try and like screenshot it and then send it to me on my Twitter, and I will do my best to look through all of the codes that I have saved, and I will get you the link or the code for it so that you can download it too. Not trying to like gatekeep cute shit in Animal Crossing. It's not a thing. All right. And then I have that sea bass that we said we were going to cook out of spite, so let's definitely cook him. Do some nice sea bass with herbs. Yeah, looks nice. Also, I think it sells for more. Pretty sure. Wonderful. All right, let's go to HHP. After I sell stuff. Like I cleared my bags and there's still a whole bunch of shit in here. Doesn't even sell for that much, but I'm not really worried about money. I have lots in my like ABD. So much. Actually, I should do that too. I always forget to pop into the kiosk every day to make sure that I get like the free Nook miles. I think I'm on like day 3 today because I forgot and it reset, and I hate that. I hate when it resets. Makes me sad. Oh, day 4. Okay. It goes all the way up to 7, so there's that. But yeah, ABD, I can show you guys. I have over 17 mil in the bank. I have a problem. I just play too much, and I don't spend a whole lot unless I'm like working on something. All right. Let's go to HHP. How much time do I have left before my break? About 15 minutes. I think after HHP, I will probably take my break. And then, I don't know, maybe some shiny hunting in Arceus? Maybe, if y'all are into that sort of thing. I'm excited about it. All right, HHP we go. I want to go to work. Time for takeoff. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying Animal Crossing streams. I would love to start, honestly, every stream with just chilling out in Animal Crossing and just chatting with you guys. I like I said, I do chores every single day, so I might end up doing that like behind my what happened since last stream type of chatting that I want to start each stream with, like talk about that, but also be playing Animal Crossing and stuff like that. So I hope you guys enjoy it, and I hope you enjoy my island. I love my island. I tried to make cute shit on HHP as well. I can show you guys that. Grab the message in a bottle. We can start with the hospital, because it's right here. Well, let's start with like the order that I designed them in. So the school is first. I think I named it Supernatural Academy. Like you can learn about supernatural lore here, like from the show, because why not? But yes, this is my little classroom, my little school on HHP. There's like different facilities that you have to make, and I designed mine more like a almost. I guess it's more like a college course classroom than like a normal classroom. I wanted it to look nice, but also not like too nice because it's still a classroom, and I hated school. I hated school, hated college, so I just kind of like did what I could and then left. But yeah, no, I think it's cute. It's not terrible. But yes, that is my school. And then the cafe was next. I called it Marshall Bucks because it is a Marshall themed Starbucks. I tried to make it look as much as a Starbucks as humanly possible. I used to have a Starbucks in my house, or a Starbucks in my house. And then when this came out, I got rid of it because I don't need both. But yes, it is Marshall Bucks. It is as close to a Starbucks as I could possibly make it. With like, the treats like display case, and there being like a little bar on the side of the counter where people like sit and stuff. The little counter where you get sugar and stuff. I designed it, yeah. I designed all these. But I found this really cute design that's you can see on the sugar, the little chip bag in front of me, and the little bulletin board behind me of like a Starbucks logo, but with Marshall's head. So it like fit perfectly. I love it. I am obsessed. I love it in here. It's my little Starbucks. Also, I have a little container of like coffee beans back here in the corner that has his face on it as well. I'm obsessed. I love my little Starbucks. I mean, come on. Starbucks is amazing. Oh, and then upstairs you get to design like a gallery after a little bit. I don't know like the requirements about when you're able to do that or not, but definitely thought this was cute. It's just like a cute little art gallery. I have just like some cute seatings, and then just like a lot of different like pictures and art and stuff. When they said gallery, I was just like, all right, well, I'm just going to put in all my favorite things. I mean, not that this specific thing is my favorite thing. Actually, the painting behind me right now is my favorite thing because it reminds me of Ferris Bueller's Day Off, which is one of my favorite movies. And that painting is in that movie. So that's actually my favorite thing. But yes, I have like little lights and stuff over each of the paintings. And I don't know, I thought it was cute. It's not the world's best or anything, but I do think it's cute as a gallery in general. So that's upstairs in my cafe. And then after the cafe was the restaurant. Thank you. I love it. I appreciate that a lot. I put a lot of effort into it to make it look as Starbucksy as possible. Let's go to my restaurant. My restaurant is like Halloween spoopy themed. It's called Bumblebees, as in BEA, because Bee was on my island for a really long time, and I always called her my Bumblebee. And I love her, and she's the main chef here at the restaurant. So, not that she's spoopy or whatever, but I couldn't think of like a theme for the restaurant, so I just went with spooky themed because I thought it'd be cute, and I enjoyed a lot. All the stuff that's like on tables that I have out are like kind of like fall themed, so it's like pumpkins and mushrooms, and I just think it's cute. It's pretty simple, but I think it's adorable. And then back here is like the actual like kitchen of the restaurant. And my two chefs are Bee and then Goldie. And then this is like where they cook and like like the like plate warmers and stuff like that. I don't know. I thought it was adorable. I think it's really cute. I still really like it. I don't care. Let's see what my recipe for the day is. If you don't know, if you have a restaurant and an HHP, if you go talk to your chef every day, you can get a new recipe. It's not necessarily a recipe that you don't have, but people you know might need it. She gave me this set recipe yesterday. No, I don't need pretzels, Bee. What are you doing? Thanks. And because she gave me that yesterday, I already know that my mom has it, so I'm not worried about it. But yeah, I just think it's a cute little kitchen and stuff. This is like the dessert cart. I love it. It's cute. And then upstairs is supposed to be like a private dining area. Give it to one of the customers. No, you can't give recipes like that to customers and stuff. The customers are either people that I have designed houses for on HHP or that I could design houses for. But upstairs is supposed to be like a private dining area, like they could like rent it out or whatever. And I completely decked it out in spooky shit. Like there's pumpkins everywhere. I love it. There's skeletons, there's pumpkins, there's like creepy handprints on the walls and pumpkin tables. I just picture people renting this out for like the best fucking Halloween parties ever, honestly. I love it. I absolutely adore it. Big fan, huge fan. Roswell and Sasha are like, oh, this place is the shit, and I have to agree, honestly. But yes, we love this, honestly. Big fan. Oh, I didn't show off my spooky house. I'll have to do that when I get back. I'll do that after my break, and then we'll pop into probably Arceus. But let's see. After the restaurant was the hospital, so now we'll go over there. Honestly, I don't remember what I named my hospital. I don't remember. I literally don't remember. I almost never go. Like how you given all these characters a backstory and ongoing plot lines. I mean, not really. It's just like how I feel about them. This is like the reception waiting area. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you're lurking, totally fine. I do that too. I get it. I love my lurkers just as much as I love people that talk to me, so no big deal. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. This is the reception area of my hospital. I don't remember what I named this place. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What did I name this place? Okay, I named it Beacon Hills General because Teen Wolf is one of my favorite shows, so I named it Beacon Hills General. I don't think it has any sort of like werewolf vibes, but we love it anyway. So this is the waiting room, and then back here is like the doctor's office. I know that you can get a patient ward unlocked, but I haven't yet. This is the kind of creepy doctor's office with the weird robot arm, but we like it. And then Rattle over there is the doctor. It's creepy. Poor Bianca. Hopefully nothing bad happens to her. I don't know. I just thought it'd be a little bit more fun to make like a creepy doctor's office. I'm not a huge fan of being at the doctor's, so it kind of seeped into that, I think. Whoopsie. But yes, I like my little doctor's office. It's cute. And then lastly is the apparel shop. I don't know if you can get an expansion for the apparel shop because I know that you can get expansions for everything else. The hospital can have a patient ward. The cafe. Oh, the school doesn't have a thing either. Aw, thanks. Creepy decor and a cute art style. Yeah, essentially. Abso-freaking-lutely. That's the best part about Animal Crossing, honestly. If you stick around, after my break, I am going to go through the haunted house that I have on my island. But the last thing on HHP to look at is my little apparel shop. I thought it was adorable. Can I see my cafe again? If you want. But yes, this is my apparel shop. It's pretty simple. I have like I forget what you call it. Yes, a haunted house. Absolutely. Like I have my house that this villager lives in, and then I made a second profile on my Switch so I could make another house, and I completely decked it out, being super creepy. It's not done, unfortunately, but I do love it. But yes, okay, that's my apparel shop. I do really like it. I think it's cute. Very red and like classic looking. But yes, I will go back to my cafe real quick, and then I'm gonna go on break. And then haunted house afterwards. I promise. I promise that you'll understand how excited I am to show you as soon as you see it, because there's so much like creepy decor in Animal Crossing that I wanted to use it somewhere. There you go, Badger. There's my cafe again. My little Starbucks. We love it. It's a great place. It's as Starbucksy as something in Animal Crossing could possibly be. All right. So, yes, I'm going to go back to my island and I'm going to go on break for about 20 minutes or so, grab some lunch. And when I come back, I will definitely show off my haunted house. I'll like go to the outside of it so you guys can see. But I really worked hard to incorporate all like the creepy decor that Animal Crossing has in general, and I can't wait to show it off. Because I don't know that a lot of people visit my island like with the dream address and stuff like that. So this is essentially where I can do that at. I actually have a murder mystery basement on my island. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I wanted to do like a clue house, but I just I didn't have like room on my island for it. But I know that there's like the iron wand that you can get that looks like a lead pipe, and there's like the little like maid dresses and stuff. I really wanted to do like a whole entire like clue house, but I just don't have room for it on my island, unfortunately. But yes, in the forest part of my island, right above where the cave is like this like more like run down area, and this creepy cabin in the woods is my haunted house. Outside of it, I have like a few bug models, and there's some graves and some bones, and I can't wait to show it on stream. Honestly, I'm so excited, but I will. It will take me a little bit to go through every little detail, so I am gonna do it after break. But look forward to that. But it's in here. This is my haunted house on my island, and I cannot wait to show it off. Honestly, big fan. um, but yeah, I mean, I just feel like there's too much creepy things in the game to just ignore it entirely. I needed somewhere to put it, but I wanted my own house to just be kind of like a normal living space. But yes, thank you for joining me for the first half of my stream. I am going to um, uh, just go on break real quick. Oh, also, he's reminding me about my dream address. That's my dream address down there. If you want to visit me, that is the dream address. I'll make some sort of like command through chat so that I can put it in there whenever I want. I'll probably do that off stream sometime between this stream and next stream. But if you want to visit it, it's down there. It's not incredibly current. I should probably put up another one. I might do that today, like on stream. I'll put up another dream address. But yes, this is my island, and thank you for joining me on looking at it. I know that my house kind of looks like the creepy house, but I just really like black. As you can tell with all the pathing and stuff. But like the nice house is the black house, and then the scary house is the cabin in the woods. But yes, okay, I have to go on break. I have 2 wolves. Yes, I love them. I have three technically. I have Whitney, Freya, and Lobo are my wolves. I love them. They're my favorite. Honestly, the wolves are my absolute favorite. Freya is my favorite villager of all time. Whitney's never leaving. Lobo is new, but he's also never leaving now. And we love them. I love them so much. I don't think that I dislike any of the wolves, to be completely honest. I used to have Fang. Actually, I could show that real quick. I have in my bedroom that I hate and I need to redesign. On the wall in there, I have a whole bunch of pictures of like past villagers that I've had. I used to have Fang, and my mom has Vivian, so I never, or had Vivian at one point, so I am never going to have her, but I can move the camera around here. All of these pictures on the wall are past villagers. So, oh, I had Dobie as well. Thank you. This is my least favorite room, so I appreciate that. But I had Dobie as well that I really loved. But it was just like time for him to go. There's like Glare, but Fang is up there as well, right at the end there, right above B. Um, but yeah, if you want to see like an actual nice looking room, Icarus, uh, I would probably show you my like what I call my trophy room, because this is like my main room, and then in here is like my trophy room. I had Stitches. Yes, I did. He is a sweet, sweet boy. I just can only have so many villagers, so many like lazy villagers at once. And I had Coco, yeah. My mom still has Coco, and I visit her probably every day. I love Coco. I think she's great. But yeah, this is my favorite room, Icarus, with the accents of like blue and stuff and all the gold furniture. I'm a big fan. My phone's telling me that I'm on break now. But yes, I'm not super great at decorating my actual house, but I enjoy decorating other people's houses, like the villagers' houses. I think it's fun. Oh, thanks. Shit. Thanks. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Also, all the food on my counter, like on my kitchen counter, changes per season. I just feel like this stuff is like good for spring. It's like a fruit pie, a fruit sandwich, and like turnip salad. I'm a fan. I appreciate it a lot, honestly. Yeah, you weren't here at the very beginning of the stream. I went into all the different rooms of my house and stuff. This is my all black bathroom, or as black as I can make it, essentially. And then my gold toilet, because there is no black toilet. I'm upset and I hate it. There needs to be a black toilet. But yes, and the rubber ducky because it's adorable. And then, yes, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. We love the butterflies. And then this back room is my gyroid viewing room. I collected every single gyroid and I put them all in one room so I could listen to them play along with the music. It's literally all it is. Just like some couches that I can sit on whenever I want, music box, some art, and all of the gyroids. I think there's 36 of them total. Every single one. I want to color them so that they're more like cohesive, but I have every single one. We love it in here. Also, KK Bashment is my favorite KK song. What are your guys' favorite KK songs? I know that there are some people who really like KK Bubblegum. There's some people who really like KK Lovers. My mom really likes Chillwave. This one. She really likes that one. I also really like Drive-In. But my favorite is definitely Bashment. Thank you. It's just a very chill room. Also, in the very top, if I zoom out a little, the very top I have a rainbow disco ball. Because it's just a very chill, like, lounge room where I just come and listen to it. KK Waltz is really, really good. You want to listen to all the gyroids play along to KK Waltz? Hold on. This is my, like, one of my favorite rooms because you can make them sing along to whatever you're listening to. I just think it's fun. I really missed all of the gyroids, so I was really glad when it came back. Where is KK Waltz? No. All right. We will find it. We will find it. At some point. I wish you could just search. That would make things so much easier. It's somewhere. Oh, I have such a hard time finding it. My goodness. It's supposed to be alphabetical, but it doesn't ever seem like it is. There we go. I love how they play along to the music. I don't know. I just think it's fun to just come in here, change the music, just kind of sit and listen to the dry rides or whatever. I'm a big fan. But yes, I am going to take a break, grab some lunch, and when I come back, 1,000%, the first thing I'm going to do before we do anything else is show off my haunted house because I forgot. I can't wait. And I hope that you guys also cannot wait. And if you want to stick around, awesome. If you don't, throw me a follow, and then you can always watch the VOD later. Yeah, I will see you guys pretty soon. Actually, it won't be too long. It might feel long, but I promise it won't be. But yeah, I will be right back. About 20 minutes or so. I'm gonna grab some lunch, stand up, hydrate, all that good stuff. And you guys should too. You should take a break, stand up for a little bit, drink some water, maybe get some food, all the good stuff. And I will be back very soon, I promise. Thanks for joining me for my first half of my stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for that. I forgot to unmute the mic after. I appreciate that. So you didn't miss anything. I was just talking about how I'm going to do the haunted house first because I promised, and then I'm gonna do some time travel trickery so I can upload my dream address, like a current one that's at like the right time. But sorry about that. I forgot to unmute the mic after. Hopefully that makes it better. You can hear me now, I'm assuming. Okay, this is the haunted house. Okay, this is the main room. Now I'm not done. I do need to do the different colorations of certain things. Like thank you for telling me. I really appreciate it. Like the golden candles on the walls. I want the thank you. I appreciate it. The golden candles on the walls and all of the antique furniture needs to change color. I'm gonna make the golden candles like have like a black base, and all of these are gonna be like dark brown instead of like the light brown that they are now. But this is the main room. Also, there's a doll in every room, so have fun looking for that, because I think the dolls are creepy. Hey, sweet girl. My other cat is yelling at me. Did I just leave the house? I might have. Oh, okay, I didn't. I went to the back room. This is the seance room. I have KK Dirge playing in every single room. Also, this wallpaper on the accent wall that I have is called the graveyard wall, and if you mess with the lights, the little ghost in the background moves. Oh, I don't know if I can do it on. No, I can't do it on mine. But the ghost is like right above like my head right now, and the ghost will like move if you mess with the lighting. Yes, absolutely. But yes, there are creepy little dolls like this one in every single room. And then this one I call like the throne room. In my head, my second character is like probably a vampire, an undead like scientist. And this is her house. You'll see what I mean about the scientist when we get to her basement. But essentially, it's very dark. I don't have any lighting in this house except in the upstairs for a very specific reason. And then like all the candles and stuff. And then she's got like this candle chandelier. And the casket is hers, obviously. I need to take this character to HHP so that I can uh, so that I can sorry, lost my train of thought. So that I can get like partition walls and also like soundscapes because I know there's like a creaking soundscape that makes it sound really spooky, and I really want that for sure. And then this is like the ritual room. We love it in here. It used to have a lot more stuff on the walls, and now there's just like some bookshelves and some scattered papers. And over here, I have a custom design for like a Ouija board. And the doll is creepy with her knives in the center because we love her. Hey, calling Dr. Phil. It's evening where you are. It's about like 1:30 where I am. And then downstairs we have like the prison slash like testing room. Thank you. I really tried really hard. It's not, like I said, it's not done. Oh, nice, 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 nice. So I have some villager pictures in there that make me mad. Icarus, if you're watching, I know how much you love Sherry, but I hate her. She was very terrible to me when she lived here, so her picture's in my prison. Or, you know, my second character's prison, who I named after Zelda, so, in you know, Zelda Breath of the Wild. So, as creepy as she is, she's got a cute name. But, yes, we keep all the characters that I don't like in the prison cell. So there's like there used to be a zipper toy, like the wobbling like zipper toy, zipper bunny. I don't think it's in there anymore. But then I have like the like testing part of it, where it's got like the creepy tank and then like the bed, and I don't know. I like the vibes for sure. Oh, the zipper toy's in the tube. That's right. I put the zipper toy in the tube. She's making doing experiments on the zipper, obviously. And I put that there to make it seem like somebody broke out. I don't know, man. I just like the vibes of it. I love it. And then we'll do the upstairs last. The upstairs has the least amount of things in it, but it's all like related to The Shining, the movie The Shining, and the book, obviously. But my stuff is all based off of the movie. I've got the tricycle and the axe, and then the two little twins. I wanted to make it look like it was the hallway. I need to get some like wall sconces for up here. But yes, this is the hallway from The Shining. And then, you know, like a Shining reference, essentially. This is the carpet is a custom design. But I love it. But this is like the least of any of the rooms for me. Also, there are a lot of cockroaches in here, but I feel like it fits the theme, so I never take them out. So yes, that is the haunted house. I love it. I think it's great. I love how in like the what I call like the ritual room, the wallpaper and flooring go together and it makes it light up. I think that's so freaking cool because this only ever happens if you have this floor and this wallpaper. That's awesome. I love that. I don't know what the creepy doll's doing, but it's probably not good. It's probably not good. Thank you, Icarus. I appreciate it. I love my haunted house. There's too much creepy shit in Animal Crossing to not use it in like a specific location. Like I needed to be able to use it. And I wanted like the outside to feel like really like overgrown and creepy, and maybe like her experiments are like kind of leaking out of the house, which is why I have starting to have like the glowing mushrooms and stuff and the like glowing moss and things like that outside the house, like the glowing moss right there, and then the different pieces of moss and stuff in the stuff. But I love it, and all this stuff with the mushrooms and the white rabbit and stuff, I feel like that's all stemming from like her experiments in the basement for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna save, and then I'm going to time travel because I like to upload my dream addresses at 5 a.m. because I think it looks pretty. And then a little bit of a Frankenstein vibe, a little bit. But I am going to definitely re-upload my dream address so that if any of you guys watching now want to visit it, it's like up to date. And then you can download all of the designs I have in the shop and any of the other little things that I have scattered in my dream address code. But essentially, it's just clothes. There's also like a black plank design for the pier if you choose to do custom designs on your pier, even though technically that can mess with the fish that spawn, unfortunately, because I miss my black pier. Okay, let's mess with the time a little bit. And then we can upload my dream address. There we go, date and time. I haven't done this in a while. We're going to keep it on the same day, but we're just making it 5 a.m. I mean, it can stay 44, that's fine. All right. I just like the way the sky looks and the music that plays at 5 a.m. So I always try and upload my dream address at 5 a.m. Although there was one point that I uploaded at like midnight or something because it was I'm glad I'm not the time traveler. Yeah, essentially. I don't tend to time travel a whole lot, pretty much just to upload my dream address. Oh, the only time traveler. Yeah, I don't do it a whole lot, pretty much just to upload my dream address. And then sometimes I'll do it if I'm waiting on like a bridge or something to be built. Like, oh, I finished today. I'm just gonna move forward or back or whatever. But I don't remember the last time that I did time travel. It was probably had something to do with moving a villager out and then like not wanting to wait to go villager hunting. Hmm. That is wanting my attention. One of them. But yeah, I like how cozy the game feels at 5 a.m. It's so cute. I love the way the sky looks and stuff. It's cozy. I like it. All right, let's upload the dream address. And then if any of y'all want to visit, you can. And it's like up to date. So everything in the haunted house has changed and stuff like that. Because some of that stuff is new and it wouldn't probably be in the last update of my dream address. Like all like the stuff that's hanging and all of that. Hi Carl, thanks for the first time chat. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, let's update the dream address real quick. And then I'll go ahead and just fix the time again, make it normal. Stream is going pretty good so far anyway. I am drinking throat coat tea with honey in it. I have a real problem talking for long periods of time without it, honestly. But somebody mentioned it to me the first stream that I ever had. And yeah, it's been helping a lot, honestly. Yeah, throat coat is the best for sure. But yes, just updating my dream because I don't honestly remember. I think the last time I updated it was around Halloween. Fun stuff. Yes, I have Sanrio furniture. I was lucky enough to find packs at Target, and I was able to get one. I don't use all of it, but I use like the Kiro Kurobi stuff around Pico's house, and I use some of the what is it, Kiki and Lala stuff in my bedroom. But like I said, I need to completely redesign my bedroom, and I have zero ideas of how to do that right now. Like honestly, no idea whatsoever. I do need to redesign though. I'd like it to seem more like cohesive with the rest of my house because the rest of my house is like kind of dark, where a lot of stuff is black. So, oh, I might not be able to do it because I'm on stream. That might be it. I'll upload it directly after this stream. I promise you guys. But I promise. I promise I will upload the dream directly after, like an updated version of it. But if you want to write down or screenshot the code, I will put it up on the screen here as soon as my character wakes up. You're jelly. You don't need to be jelly. I hear that a lot of Targets and stuff have it more often now. Like, it was really hard to find first, but it's supposed to be easier to find now. It's only like $6 or something at Target to get all of the Sanrio things. But yeah, I like the bed. I think it's cute. Little rainbow. Okay, let me put the dream address up. Down below the map, down there, is my dream address. If you feel like screenshotting it or writing it down or putting it in your phone or whatever, if you feel like if you feel like visiting, if you feel like downloading some cute-ish clothes or black plank design for your pier, feel free to come visit at whenever you want. It's not currently updated, but it will be after the stream is over for sure. For sure, for sure. But yes, can we just enjoy the 5 a.m.-ness of my island? I love it. I love it. It's so cozy. I love it. I like the way the sky looks and stuff. I don't know. 5 a.m. is my favorite Animal Crossing time. I think the last thing that I did not show off is my little pirate like cove thing that I have for like red at like the secret beach area. Yeah, see? 5 a.m. is just cozy as shit. It's the best. Yeah, past my orchard and like behind Zelda's house is like my little pirate cove area. I found this little these few custom designs where it's like gems and coins and crabs and all that stuff. So I put all of that on the ground, and then I put some pirate barrels and stuff, and yeah, basically it's a little pirate cove essentially. And we have our little wanted poster for red, and a little hermit crab model down there at on the corner. Big fan. I finished this not too recently, but it hasn't been that way for a very long time. But that's where my golden shovel is also. Yeah, I think of Red as like a pirate because he was always having like fake art and stuff. I don't know. I don't know why. I just think of him as a pirate. But yeah, I just feel like the island feels different at 5 a.m. Have you been watching that, Icarus? All I have heard are good things. I have not been watching it. I should watch it. It seems amazing. I like that Taika Waititi is in it. I think that's amazing. Also, I've been trying to get a fly model for a really long time, so that's why I have trash on my island. If you see the trash, it's on purpose. It's because I'm trying to catch flies for a model, and they just refuse to spawn. I have such bad luck with getting them to spawn. It's amazing. Yeah, I figured as much. I really, really need to see it. But yes, that is my island. I feel like I've probably shown everything. Um, like I mentioned, it is not done, but we love it, and I have worked so freaking hard on it. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I've seen like videos and stuff, Icarus, like fan cams of it, where people will like smash cut things together and it seems amazing. All I want to do is watch it. All I want to do is watch it. I'm gonna. Watch me. I'm gonna. Have you seen Moon Knight? Obviously the first episode is the only thing that's out so far. Tomorrow's the second episode, but I really liked that. I enjoyed that. It's so like spooky. I really am enjoying it a lot. I just love the vibes of 5 a.m. My favorite. Yeah. I get you. I get it. Definitely. Without spoilers. Yeah, I get you. Try not to spoil for anybody who hasn't seen it because it hasn't been out that long. But yes, that is my island. I don't know if I mentioned it specifically, but this is like my little like beach plaza. I think I've only played this game maybe at 5 a.m. once. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on in actuality at 5 a.m. and probably since it first came out, and I like did like an all-nighter from like midnight when the game released. But it's very nice. big superhero nerd, so I appreciate the vibes. Yeah, absolutely. Huge, huge superhero nerd. Huge. Like, you want to talk Marvel? You want to talk comic books? Like, I am there. Like, you you want to talk favorite superheroes of all time? You guys want to talk about Scarlet Witch and Bucky Barnes? Like, I'm there. Like, huge superhero nerd, huge Marvel nerd, like really big DC nerd as well, even though their movies aren't as good in general. But yes, this is my island. I'm going to pop off of Animal Crossing now, and I think I'm gonna just kind of wander around and do some shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends Arceus. But I appreciate everybody joining for um, uh, Animal Crossing fun. I hope you stick around for Pokemon because I love Pokemon Legends Arceus so much, and it would be fun to just kind of shiny hunt and chat with you guys more. Where do I attribute my love of superheroes from? From a very young age, I was reading comic books of my dad's and watching like the old 90s like X-Men cartoons, and I will always love those. And I absolutely just love. Hold on, I'm updating my. My whatchamacallit. Jeez, I can't do two things at once. Oh no. Arceus. There it is. Okay. Updating my stream. Opinions on Justice League. I mean, it's good. It's not good. I I don't dislike it. It's just I'm just okay, so I grew up on watching, Batman cartoons, and I love Harley Quinn, and I love the Harley Quinn show that is currently on HBO, I think now. I love that Harley Quinn show, but in general, I am way more of a Marvel nerd. But I can talk all day about Harley Quinn. I can talk all day about Poison Ivy. I can give lots of opinions and about who I think the best Batman is and who I think is a good Superman Superman versus Batman. Although I have not seen the Robert Pattinson Batman. It's not out on HBO Max, so I have not seen it yet. But in general, yeah, Marvel is where it's at for me, but I do love DC in general. Favorite Green Lantern? Probably Hal Jordan, or oh god, what's his name? Oh no, I'm blanking because my brain's not on. Yes, Jon Stewart. Sorry. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have this set of rings that are like all of the Green Lantern rings, like in like a green box. Yeah, there are way too many options. But in general, Green Lantern is probably one of my favorites. Although the movie wasn't the best. The Ryan Reynolds movie was not the best, unfortunately. I wish it was. That would have been nice. Um, the Batman with Zoe Kravitz and Robert Pattinson is amazing. Oh, oh, I want to see it so bad, Icarus. So bad. Yeah, the set only had 2,000 made. The set of rings that I have, it came with like a card about how many numbers it had been. Okay, so in Pokemon Legends Arceus, I'm working on having a shiny alpha living dex. Everything I have in here is already there for the living dex, but Yeah, I get it. I get it. I do get it. I don't know if it is a 2000 or not. It might be. It definitely might be. I'll have to if any of y'all are interested at some point, I'll have to show it on stream. But it's one of like my favorite things that I own. Um, but yeah, huge, huge superhero nerd. Huge like movie buff, music buff. Like if y'all want to talk about favorite movies, we can talk about my favorite trilogy, The Lord of the Rings, because I've been like watching that like almost nonstop recently. Um, but speaking of Arceus and Pokemon, I've been a huge Pokemon fan since I was like a little kid. And I have been working on in this game um, on a living dex, and it's done numerically in like my passive pastures, and some of them are shiny, some of them are not. Like this bunny area is shiny. You can see if you look all the way over at the name right before it says like what gender the Pokemon is, it'll show whether or not it's a shiny. So we're just gonna be looking for more shinies to add to my decks and hopefully get some. But yeah, I have a complete living dex right now. I'm just trying to get in more shinies essentially. More shinies, more shiny alphas. And it looks like we have a Driftblim outbreak, so we're gonna go check that out and see if I can get anything good. I would highly recommend this game, by the way, if you haven't checked it out, haven't played it, haven't heard about it. It's basically like Pokemon meets Breath of the Wild, like Breath of the Wild and Pokemon had a baby. And I really enjoy it. I really just enjoy flying around looking for shinies in this game. And yeah, there's like crafting and exploring. There's even sort of like gliding, like with um, the glider in Zelda, or at least in Breath of the Wild. I always have like a set path that I go on to see if I can find anything good. Because I'm still looking for an alpha Lucario shiny, and there's like a static spawn of one over here. We shall see if maybe my stream will give me good luck. If you were here at the beginning of my stream, I mentioned that I have very weird luck in this game with shinies. Some days I won't get any, and then some days I'll get like a dozen. Or like half a dozen. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, you can like climb cliffs like Link in Zelda. I mean, it's very very fun in my opinion. Also, the story was awesome to play through. I had a lot of fun with it. No, no shiny yet. Who's your favorite? Ask. Who's your favorite superhero, like of all time? I find shiny hunting to be so chill in this game. Just fly around, listen for like that like jingle that plays if you find a shiny. If I find one, you'll see what I mean. Ooh, is that a alpha Gibble? I need one of those. Hulk Badger, yeah. Gotta love Hulk. Also, I think Mark Ruffalo is an amazing Hulk. Amazing um, Bruce Banner as well. Oh, please. I want to get you started, experimental. Spider-Man. Yes, Icarus. Yes. Who's your favorite Spider-Man, Icarus? Is it Tom Holland, Tobey Maguire, or Andrew Garfield? And in my opinion, there's a right answer, but I won't judge you. I love Spider-Man. I love Spider-Man. Like there's obviously there's in my opinion no wrong answer. Like I'm joking when I say that there's a right answer, but like I love Spider-Man. No Way Home is one of the best movies ever, and it's because of just Spider-Man in general. Just all the different Spider-Mans, obviously. Okay. Like I mentioned, I'm trying to get all the alphas and stuff, so I'm gonna make sure to grab all those. Come on. You're around friends here. You're around nerdy friends. Tell us. Tell us who your favorite is. Tell us your least favorite superhero. Like who can you not stand? It'll be fun. Come on. Okay, so let's see. I love Spider-Man. Um Andrew's Spider-Man has a very special place. Yes, absolutely. Andrew was my absolute favorite, all right? Like I liked Toby. I love them all too, Icarus. I really liked Toby because Toby started it all. Um, but they're not great movies that I like watch over and over and over again. And then I loved Andrew Garfield. Andrew Garfield, especially with Emma Stone as Gwen Stacy, had amazing chemistry, and I hated what they did to her character because I don't want to spoil, but stuff happened, and uh, as soon as they lost that chemistry, it wasn't as good. And obviously, he didn't get a third movie, and we're all very very sad about it, or at least people that I know are sad about it. And then I was so like wanting to push back against Tom Holland because I loved Andrew Garfield so freaking much. And then Civil War came out, and I remember like the second he caught the shield, I was like, oh no, I love him. Oh no, I just want to protect him with my life. I love Tom Holland as Spider-Man. He's just a sweet boy. And I know that Tom Holland is a man, but I swear to God, he's just permanently a boy. Just boy energy. He's so cute. Absolutely Icarus. Hands down. Like literally no better MJ. Literally none. No one is better at MJ than her. I 1,000% agree. I do think that Emma Stone as Gwen Stacy was amazing, but if we're talking MJ to MJ, Zendaya is amazing. 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 But yeah, let's see if we can get a shiny Driftbloom while I'm talking about Spider-Man. But Spider-Man is amazing. I love Bucky Barnes. I love Scarlet Witch so freaking much. I'm glad that everybody else is kind of seeing how great she is with like her new TV show, and or it's not new anymore, but new-ish, newer. Um, let's see. Obviously, I love Steve Rogers because I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't love Cap? Sam Wilson though, as the new Cap, is freaking outstanding. Also love the current Eddie Brock. Yes, Tom Hardy is a gift. We love him. Like, could you not, sir? Could you not? I'm leaving because y'all are bullying me, and I will come back when you don't notice me. My setup a little bit up here is kind of blocking some stuff, but there's like a little like indicator about like when stuff can like see you. Yeah, Tom Hardy is Venom is a gift. I haven't seen Venom 2. Have you seen Venom 2? I'm a little bit behind on Marvel movies. I would love to see Tom Hardy and Tom Holland in a scene together. Please. Please. Thank you. Please and thank you. He's an absolute disaster. We love him. We love our disaster Eddie Brock, all right? We love him. Why you gotta be angry at me right when you first spawn? Like, you weren't even a part of life, and you're already upset with me. Like, mind your business, my goodness. You already own the second Venom movie? I feel like that just came out. I'm so behind. Holy crap. I'm just trying to catch Pokemon in peace and talk nerdy shit. You need to stop bullying me. My goodness. Let's see. Who else? I love Captain Marvel. I know for some stupid ass reason, Brie Larson gets a lot of hate in the Marvel community, but I fucking love her. And I will never forget that during Avengers Endgame, when Captain Marvel showed up and destroyed a certain ship, I'm trying to stay away from spoilers, but destroyed a certain ship, I remember yelling out, "That's my wife!" because I love her so much. I love the Captain Marvel movie so much. I love Brie as Carol so freaking much. I am stoked about Multiverse of Madness as well. Oh my god. You love the Marvel's Venom movies so much, you bought them the instant it came out. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Dang it. No shinies. How dare. How absolute dare. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Multiverse of Madness. It's going to be fantastic. Also, I'm kind of a hoarder in this game. Don't judge me. I have so many things. So many. Like, stored. It's a problem. Alright, we're going to go somewhere else to try and find more shinies. At least I got the Alpha Gibble. Sentry? I get it. I'm trying to think of somebody I don't like. I wasn't a huge fan of Superman, honestly, if I'm going to be real. Like, that might be controversial to say out loud. I'm not a huge fan of Superman. I was more of like a Supergirl, Wonder Woman fan, even like a Hot Girl fan. He is a little bit. I don't know. I feel like every superhero has strengths and weaknesses in general. Ooh, let's do Massive Mass Outbreak. I already have a shiny Haunter and a shiny Gengar and a shiny Ghastly, so I don't really need to go to this Outbreak. So let's go over down here for Massive Mass Outbreak. Everybody, I think, has their own strengths and weaknesses, but I would say that Superman is actually one of my least favorite superheroes. Like, if you're like within Marvel, I'm not. Honestly, Hawkeye, but it's because I feel personally offended by him, by his presence, which sounds so mean. Also, the Hawkeye show is amazing. I'm not dissing on the show. It actually made me like Hawkeye a little bit more. But before that, I was just like, fuck Hawkeye because my girl Nat. Spoilers, something happened to Nat, and it could have been happening to Clint instead. And the second it happened to Nat, I was like, fuck Clint forever. Like, Nat is one of my favorite of all time. Black Widow is my favorite of one of my favorites of all time. And I am upset. I am still upset. It's been a couple years. Allergic to tree nuts. I mean, why not? Why not? Right, let's see. We got Ponyta. Ooh, a shiny Munchlax would be cute. You go there. Shiny Chatot, maybe? I'm trying to think of the other ones I don't have shinies of. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, anything can happen. That's why headcanons are so fun. I already have a shiny Abra. Oh, it's another Ponyta one. Let's go with Munchlax one. That sounds fun. Maybe we'll get some on the way as well. I always save before I go looking because if I mess up and something like runs away, then I'm able to like quit out. Like it didn't happen. Fine. Like a reset button. But yeah, my least favorite Marvel hero is probably Hawkeye. And it's not because he's an archer, because I always thought archery was freaking cool. It's because of what happened to Nat in Endgame, and I'm still mad. Even though the Hawkeye series on Disney Plus made me like him a lot more, I'm still salty about it. I'm like, why are you here when it could have been her? And I'm mad. I don't have a Discord yet. I do not. Honestly, I didn't think I'd need one, but apparently I do. This is like the second time somebody's mentioned it, so I need to set that up. But yeah. Let's see. I love Sam Wilson as the new Cap. You didn't like Iron Man for a little while? Okay, okay. Do you mean Iron Man in like the comics, or do you mean Robert Downey Jr.? Because I feel like that's sacrilege, Icarus. Like, how dare? How did that happen? How did you not like Iron Man? Is it just because he was super popular? Just a little? What's your reasoning? I'm curious. Also, if anybody watching has like favorite ships of superheroes, please tell me. Like one of my favorite, and I don't mean like they have to be canon. Like just tell me of everything that you're like into, because like on one hand, the movies, but it was hard. Oh, okay, so like Civil War kind of thing, kind of turned you off of Tony. I get that. I remember watching Civil War and being like, I hate when my favorite people fight. Please stop. Like, no, I hate it. But I mean, I'm very much like Steve Rogers because I too would fight to the death for Bucky Barnes. Like 110%. Ooh, controversial opinion. Let's do it. Let's do it. Look at the little Munchlaxes. They're so cute. Try and get a shiny. It'll be fun. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. I love Munchlax. He's such a cute Pokemon. I love the little thump 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 as they're running away. You don't like Talia al Ghul? I mean, that's not a hugely controversial opinion. Like, she's not always a good person. So, honestly, she's kind of rarely a good person, unless I'm thinking of somebody else. But that's not a super controversial opinion. Let me try and lure them closer. Or I can move to that other grass. I might do that. No, no, too far away. All right, we're gonna go and move to the other grass so I can reach them. Hi. I don't know if you can hear my cat whining in the background, but she's whining because I won't let her sit with me. But like, in terms of like ships and stuff, like people you want to see together in Marvel or DC or whatever, only recently, I think, unless it's happened in the comics and I was just completely unaware, but I would say only recently has Harley and Poison Ivy been a thing, and I am obsessed with that ship. I love Harley and Poison Ivy together. I think it's great. So many Snorlaxes when I want the baby munchies. Alright, I'm gonna try and catch these. I also really have always loved Steve and Bucky together because why the fuck not? Hashtag give Captain America a boyfriend. Thanks. Thanks. Like, okay, so like in Winter Soldier, him and Natasha are talking about finding Steve a date, and he's like, oh, I just want to find someone with shared experiences. And obviously that's really hard for him because, you know, stuff going on with, you know, being from like a different time and all of that. That's going to be a little bit different for him. And then like 40 minutes later into the movie, Bucky Barnes shows up, and I'm like, hello, shared experience right there. I mean, yeah, I feel like they're canon with everyone else, honestly. Like, it doesn't really matter if they're canon at this point. The fans, I think, assume that they are. Like, it's fine. Steve and Bucky should have happened. Yes. Thank you, Icarus. Thank you. Oh my god, could you just get in the ball, you giant jerk? Honestly, there's no more anyway. Oh, hot take, Icarus? Abso-freaking-lutely. I feel like Sylvie and Loki are like siblings. It's weird. Because they're variants of each other, so essentially they're the same person. So at best, they're like siblings. It was weird. In general. And I don't mean like any hate whatsoever, people who ship Loki and Sylvie. Like none whatsoever. I ship myself and Sylvie personally. Like it's fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was freaking weird. Mobius and Loki had way better chemistry, and it was way more enjoyable in general. Okay, another horde is spawning, and it's just a shit ton of Snorlaxes. Since none of them are shiny, we're just gonna move on. Maybe we'll do the Chatot one because the it has like a red shiny. It's kind of nice. We'll do that. We'll go over there. I mean, that makes more sense, Icarus. It makes more sense. It makes more sense. It makes more sense than Loki and Sylvie did. Like, why? Like, how are you going to, in the same show, I'm pausing this because this is important. How are you going to, in the same show, talk about how, or make it canon that Loki is not only gender fluid, like on his paperwork, but also that he likes both, like he's bi? Like, how are you going to say that in the same show and then immediately push him towards, like, the female character in the show that is, like, his sibling? Like, stop. Just let him be with Owen Wilson. It's fine. Yeah, I was definitely a Mobius Loki shipper. 1,010%. Thank you. Thank you, Icarus. I love how everyone's agreeing with me. This is the best, yeah. But Steve and Bucky should have absolutely happened. Loki and Mobius should have absolutely freaking happened. I mean, we basically, I don't feel like this is a spoiler because I haven't seen it and I don't consider it a spoiler. But Venom 2 is talked about how like a love story between Venom and Eddie. Like, come on! Like, if we can get like a symbiote relationship, just give us Mobius and Loki. Give us Steve and Bucky, even though Steve is like geriatric now and no one cares. But like, I was like foaming at the mouth for Steve and Bucky. Yeah, exactly. There were no, yeah, exactly. Absolutely. I don't remember what I came here for. Oh, Chatot, that's right. Getting so distracted with shipping information. Like, I have some pretty like die hard ships like in movies, in TV, in things in general. Let's talk about shipping, shall we? Oh, the thing ended. That's why it's not here anymore. Like Tom Holland Spider-Man, but Spidey Pool. Um, Honestly, if they were ever going to do Spidey Pool, I kind of wish that they would do it with Andrew Garfield and Tom Hardy's Venom. I feel like they would be amazing. Also, Andrew Garfield's, yeah, especially in the comments, absolutely. Andrew Garfield really wanted to push, like, why can't MJ be a dude? Like, how come? Like that, why? Why though? So I feel like if you're gonna have anybody, any Spider-Man be with Venom, it should be Andrew Garfield, 1,010%. Because they already smooched. Yes, absolutely. Oh my god, I love talking about shipping. It's fun. I don't know. I just feel like everything going on with Steve and Bucky in like the first movie, and then in Winter Soldier, and then in Civil War because he starts like an entire war specifically for Bucky. I'm like, why didn't this go canon? It's because y'all are cowards. Just admit it. Like, don't say that that's not true, please, please. Like looking for somebody with shared experience. Ta-da! Bucky Barnes, shared experience right there. Or like um the way in the very first movie he's like talking about um, like how he's changed or whatever. Like after he rescues him from Hydra, and they go to like that bar, and Peggy's at the bar. Yeah, yeah, I know Disney. I'm aware, but like I can dream. I can dream. I can read all the fanfics about them. It's fine. It's fine. But in that first movie, like one of the biggest things is like in the first movie, he saves him after becoming Captain America, and they go to the bar, and he's talking to him, and he's like, "So you're Captain America now? Like, how's that work?" And blah blah blah. And then he's like, "But you're keeping the outfit, right?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry. What hetero explanation is there for that line?" There is no hetero explanation for that. You're keeping the outfit, right? Like, I'm sorry. Why? Bucky, why do you want him to keep the outfit? Sir? Sir? Just just curious. It made me laugh so hard. Also, uh sort of hot take here. Um yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Icarus. Absolutely. Um But sort of hot take here, Maria Rambeau, Monica's mom, and Carol as Captain Marvel were 1,000% like a couple, 1,010% a couple. Like they were a lesbian couple parenting a child. Like you cannot like that. Yes, thank you. Absolutely. No. Absolutely. Absolutely. 1,000%. Like, no doubt in my mind. Also, it was made in like, or it was like based in like the 90s. And like, Don't Ask, Don't Tell in the military was huge back then. So it made perfect sense to just not talk about it. But there's way too much romantic overtones in that movie between the two of them for it not to be anything. Like, no, I refuse. No, absolutely not. Carol and Maria were 1,000% together. 1,000%. I don't hear it. Uh-uh. 1,000%. Get out of here. Like, just because Marvel can't say it doesn't mean it's not there. It happened. It happened. It's canon. I refuse to think otherwise. Um. Yes, absolutely. I mean, I always feel like there's some sort of way to view any of the heroes that way. I've seen people who ship like Wanda with Nat, which I think is cute. I remember before everything happened with Clint, me hating Clint, I used to ship Clint and Natasha before he had like this random family that popped up. Oh my God, yes. Shuri and Peter Parker, especially Tom Holland's Peter Parker. I need them to have a scene together. I need them to because it would be amazing. Like he would understand. Like I just picture them looking at memes on their phone together. It would be the best. I think they would be the absolute best friends. Absolutely. I am multi shipping trash, essentially. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. Um, like, I think everybody's ships are cute, and then I have like the ones where I'm like ride or die. Like, you have to. You just have to. Yes, absolutely, Icarus. I can imagine like the pranks that they would freaking do, especially like to Tony. That would be amazing. I need that in my life. That would make the most funniest um of of scenes. I can feel it. Oh my god. I just need to save. I just need to save. Please let me save. Thank you. I love talking to you guys about shipping shit. It's my favorite. But yeah, I used to totally ship Nat and Clint before he had a random family that popped up out of nowhere. Also, can we just agree that the whole Nat and Bruce Banner thing is fucking weird and it came out of nowhere? Like, why was that necessary? Like, at all? But, like, I can understand. people who ship Nat with Clint. I can understand people who ship Nat with Wanda, or even with Captain Marvel during like the Endgame era. I can understand people who ship her with Steve Rogers and even Bucky Barnes, because I know Black Widow and the Winter Soldier in the comics were, together multiple times. But her and Bruce Banner never made any sense to me whatsoever. Like, why? Why? Thor and Hulk? Absolutely. Boyfriends? Best boyfriends? Absolutely. Like, I see Bruce Banner and Tony being like best friends, like science bros, 1,000%. But after Ragnarok, you cannot tell me, you can't tell me shit. Like Bruce Banner and Thor, 1,000%. And I feel like Loki would like silently dig at them a little bit, like, oh, look at my brother and his cute boyfriend. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I'm not low-key about that relationship if Yelena's not going to be with me, because I have feelings for Yelena. If Yelena's not going to be with me, she needs to be with Kate Bishop. 1,000%. I love their chemistry on set. Like, that whole elevator scene was amazing. Oh, I love Yelena. She's one of my new favorites for sure. There are no shinies of Misdreavus, unfortunately. What other ones are there? Let's see. There's Electrode or Voltorb. We'll maybe go with that. Is she really? Did that get confirmed, Icarus? That has me very conflicted. That has me conflicted now. But like, I love Yelena. I think she's wonderful. I love Florence Pugh. She's amazing. Okay, she's amazing. We love her. She's not in enough stuff. All right, like I okay. So watching Black Widow, I immediately was like attaching to her. I was like, oh no, I love her. I'm gonna keep her forever. I'm gonna keep her safe. She's right here. She's right here and right here. But I love Florence Pugh for sure, and Yelena is amazing. Let's go maybe Rotom, even though he's really annoying to catch. Also, I love her vest in the Black Widow movie. I found it online and I've just been kind of like saving it. I don't have the money for it right now, but I 1,000%. See, you're exposing me right now. Like, I definitely have ships like all over like the different shows and the different movies and stuff. Matt and Foggy are huge for me. Like, I can understand people who want to see Matt with Electra, or want to see Matt with Karen, or Foggy with Karen. Um, but like Matt and Foggy just like click for me, and not in a besties way. Okay. Like, I love them together. They're awesome. Also, can we just get a second to talk about how fantastic Charlie Cox is as Matt Murdock? Yes, yes, Icarus, 1,000%. Charlie Cox is an amazing Matt Murdock. I am so happy that they got him back for not only more Daredevil series coming, but for like movies and stuff. Like, he is Matt Murdock for me, 110%. Dang it. No shinies. Yeah, no, I did too. I didn't see it on the big screen. I saw it as soon as it came out on Disney. Uh, I saw it online somewhere. But yes, yes, 100%. Who's HBO? I saw it online somewhere. I'm not sure where. Yeah, I get it. No big deal. No judgment here whatsoever. I get it. Like, I am I'm a very queer woman, 1,000%. But like, put me and Bucky Barnes in a room, and like, I mean, he's like the only person. He's the only man ever. Honestly, I will defend him until I'm like dead. Like, also Sebastian Stan in general. Thank you. But I love Bucky Barnes. I will defend him all the time because a lot of people like to give him shit online because of them being like Tony fans and stuff like that. Like, oh well, he killed his parents and blah blah blah. I'm like, he didn't have a choice, and like he went out willingly. I'm just trying to run around looking for shinies now. Like not even like actively doing it, just like flying around looking for them. But I'm excited for like speaking of like platonic shipping and stuff like that. I'm excited to see Wanda and Stephen Strange have scenes together in um, Multiverse because I always wanted them to have scenes together, and I would really love to see in the future Wanda and Loki have scenes together, just like casters in general having scenes together because I would love to see that dynamic. He's the only exception. Yeah, no, he is though. The only one. That's it. Uh, that Lux. Okay, let me go to the Luxio one. No, no, you don't see anything. You see nothing. Leave me alone. Angry Pokemon. Yes, Wanda, Loki, and Strange in the same room. Can you imagine the dynamics in that just for a second? Like that would be amazing. Especially Loki with all his snark. It would be fantastic. Honestly, I feel like Loki and Wanda would actually get along pretty well. Am I wrong in that? I feel like that could be a thing. Like, not like a romantic thing, because I feel like Loki should be with Boy. But I definitely feel like Wanda and Loki would have fun chemistry about them. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you can't tell me that stuff in the Loki series didn't have an impact on what's going to happen in the movies. Yeah, I 1,000% agree. They absolutely need to be friends. I almost picture God. I wish Frigga was still alive, and maybe she'll come back now that the multiverse is all wonky. But like, I would love to see what Frigga would think of Wanda, like her magic, because I know that he's 1,000%. I don't know why it's blocking some of those terms. It's bugging me. I know that Loki is 1,000% a mama's boy. And I say that with all the love in my heart. Like, it's not a bad thing. I mean, like, because of how he fights and um, how he uses magic and stuff. I think it'd be extremely interesting to see Frigga's opinion, uh, and like what she thinks of Wanda in general. Also, Lady Thor and Valkyrie, yes. Also, I've seen both Brie Larson and Tessa Thompson discuss about how they think um, Valkyrie and Captain Marvel could be a thing, which I'm for. I'm definitely for because unfortunately, obviously, um, uh, Maria's no longer around. But I am 1,000% for that. He is a mama's boy. See, I'm not the only one who thinks that. Like the way he lost his shit when she died. Like Also, the movie's old. Sorry about spoilers, but that's an old movie now at this point. That was in the first Loki's. Wait, no, no, it was while Jane was there. So that's Dark World or two, three, one of those. Out of tea again. I just feel like they could talk magic. I feel like Wanda and Loki need to be friends. Oh, he 1,000% learned it from his mom. You can't convince me otherwise. If that's not canon, it needs to be. Bunnyary, Chingling, or Chimecho, and then Tentacruel. Let's go Bunnyary, because it's easier to catch. But yeah, it's canon that Frigga just talking in the MCU, it's canon that Frigga knows magic. So like Thor, I mean, obviously the lightning is a bit magical, but you telling me that Loki learned shit from his dad? No, no, absolutely not. He learned it from Frigga. Also, there's like this. I remember seeing this like GIF set at one point on Twitter where it was like showing the way that Frigga fights versus the way that Loki fights, especially with knives, and it's so similar. He learned from his mom. Nuh-uh. Yeah, he never ever would have gone to Odin to learn magic. Mama knows magic, absolutely. Yeah, definitely a Frigga fan for sure. It'd be super cool if they could bring her back. I haven't found any shinies today. I'm telling you guys, I have the weirdest luck with this game. Sometimes it's like really good, sometimes it's really bad. Let's see, who else are decent ships? Um, since Falcon and Winter Soldier happened, I've noticed that a lot of people think Sam and Bucky should get together. I'm still a diehard Steve and Bucky fan. And then for a while, there was like Sam and Steve stuff going on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Esque. Yeah. I mean, he just needs a hug. And like, Wanda needs a fucking hug. I feel like they could be besties. Like, can we have that, please? All right, let's try and get a shiny bunny here. Shiny pink bunny. Pretty please. Stop moving, you little shit. Running everywhere and not staying in the balls. I really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, it's great. Thanks for that. Sam and Scott being friends. Yeah, I liked how that's how they like introduced Ant-Man in Civil War. Like, oh, I know this friend, and it's because Sam knows Scott. Yeah, I swear I'm better at catching them normally. Sometimes they're just little shits. I love Scott Lang. Paul Rudd in general is a national treasure. We love him. Also, he never ages. It's kind of weird. Like, I remember watching Clueless not that long ago, and I'm like, I swear to God, Paul Rudd looks the fucking same. I don't know how that happens. I'm so bad today at catching these. The stream is the pressure. Where's the pink bunny? Where's it at? It's just not gonna show up? Rude. Did it say it ended? No, it's still up. Where is the other one? Where did it run off to? I don't know. It's missing. It's gone missing. I don't know why. That's a Wurmple. I thought that that was a bunny area as well. That right there. It's a little Wurmple. Little bug dude. He's so cute. Oh, there she is. She's in the grass. Can you just run away? Like, you're not shiny. I don't care about you anymore. Leave me alone. Alright, the reported ones are gone now. Ugh. Like, I could go through my freaking pastures and show you guys how many shinies I have, but there are just days on this game where I can spend hours looking and not find shit. And I don't know why. I don't know why. like the luck skews that way, where it's like, yeah, sometimes, but other times it's like none. Do you have the shiny charm, Icarus? Like, did you finish the game? Oh, it's the Ponyta. Yeah, that's like the gimme shiny. Unfortunately, I'm not talking shit. I love you, but like there's like a beginning quest that everybody gets that gives a shiny Ponyta. I can scroll through my Pokedex and show you guys because every time you haven't finished the game, yeah, I finished the game a while ago. I think actually it should be like on my little card thing. It should say how many hours I have in the game. But God, the last boss was so hard. I won't spoil it. I promise. Hold on, real quick. How many hours do I have in this game? Playtime is 188 hours. Yeah, I have a problem. Yes, absolutely. You can suggest any shows. I love movie suggestions, show suggestions, music suggestions. Yeah, throw it at me. I will let you know if I have already seen it. But yeah, throw it at me. Absolutely. But yeah, let's look at some shinies that I might have. Ooh, ooh. Absolutely, you can suggest those things to me. All right. All right, so my shinies start with Abra for sure. And then I have shiny Apom and Ambipom. I got two of the Apoms and then I evolved one. What music do I listen to? Uh, all music. All music, honestly. Every kind of music, like everything from like jazz to hip hop to indie to like heavy metal shit. Um, Legion of Superheroes, favorite show of all time. It'll make me like Superman. All right. You know what? I'll write that down and I'll watch that. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. All right, I wrote that down. I'm gonna watch that. Um, right now I'm addicted to listening to all of Taylor Swift's albums again because Evermore is just like a soundtrack for me right now. I love Corpse Husband. He's coming out with a new song on this Friday. Harry Styles is coming out with a new CD in May, I think. One of my favorite bands of all times, Loud and Swain, just came out with a new album on the 1st. They're amazing. Um, I have a Spotify. Badger. You recommending me my favorite show of all time like I haven't seen it already? Please. We love the gravel. Oh, do you mean Corpse? Because Corpse is the best. We love Corpse. I love Corpse so much. I was a huge fan of his YouTube channel before he started doing like gaming and shit and he blew up. And I love that um um I love that he came out with music. I listen to it all the time. Oh, Eska, are you a fan of Supernatural? Because we might have a lot in common. um, yeah, it's like my favorite show of all time. Like of all time, and yes, rip Supernatural. We don't talk about the final episode whatsoever. It didn't happen. 1520 isn't an episode like that. No, no. But 1519 can end there. It's fine. But yeah, Castiel is amazing. I refuse to refer to them in the past tense. Is amazing. But let's see. Other ones I have shinies of Arcanine because I got a Growlithe and I evolved it. Avalugg because I got a Berkmite and evolved it. What happened? Do you not know? did Do you not know? Oh, I don't want to spoil anything. The finale was bad. The finale was a traumatic time for me. Icarus, yes, absolutely. Went canon in Spanish, but not in English. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through these shinies in the background while trying to avoid talking about supernatural spoilers, but holy shit, if you want spoilers, I can tell you. Literally my favorite show of all time. I watched it the first season when it came out, like live. Fuck CW, absolutely. Um, and just things went downhill in the finale of Supernatural. It was not good. I don't want to spoil it, but it was not good. I mean, some people enjoyed it. I don't know how. I wish I could have enjoyed it, but not good. Not good. Traumatic. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't exist. I do. Well, I sort of do. I have always keep fighting on my arm from Sam's actor, um, Jared Padalecki. It's like a motto, and it helped me get through a lot of shit. So as much as the finale that shall not be ever mentioned damaged me emotionally, it has definitely helped me, and I want to get more in the future, like the anti-demon possession tattoo and stuff like that. It's my favorite show of all time. I can talk about it for literally hours. Also, Esk, if you are a fan of Supernatural, do you have ships? Because I have a very specific ship. I'm just curious. I have a very specific ship. Actually, I have two, but one is like Het, and it's good, and it kind of went canon, kind of didn't. Baby's license plate KAZ2Y5, or the newer one of CNK80Q3. Yeah, I know both of them. Don't quiz me on Supernatural. Absolutely not. Cowboy Castiel. Let's see, what other shinies do I have? uh, God, that show. Okay, so like I'm very much under like the whole like aspect of don't talk shit about my show, but like unless it's in love. Like I know people don't like the show. I know, but I grew up with that show. I watched that show for 15 years and then it ended like that. So no, I'm not over it. No. I really liked Jack. Yeah. I enjoyed Jack and like the father son type of deal that he had with Cass. We liked Jack for sure. Let's see what other ones. There's my shiny Ghastly. And then shiny Gengar looks the same as normal Gengar except slightly paler. Like why? Some shinies are good. Some like the Geodude. I like that it's kind of like golden versus the gray. But some shinies are just garbage. Or like the pink cat instead of the blue one. Cute. Um, some of them just don't change enough. Also, Graveler looks like a big piece of shit, literally. He literally turns brown. He's not like a golden color like Geodude. He's literally brown. I named my Graveler, my shiny Graveler, Dingleberry. Okay, like there's a reason for that. I mean, yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I still love Dean, but there were a lot of different times where Dean was an absolute shit. Absolutely. Shiny Hunter, only his mouth changes. Like, why? It could have been so cool. Like, as much as I love that show, I will, like, absolutely talk about all the faults that it has. Like, willingly and freely. Like, I love so many characters. in that show, but I will 1,000% talk about how there are certain things that they should have definitely done differently. Like, for instance, making my favorite two people be together and happy for once in their fucking lives. That would have been nice. Also, I will go to my grave thinking that Sam and Eileen should have been together. It's not fair. Dean is emotionally dumb sometimes. Dean is emotionally dumb most times. Not to dig too deep, but do you have a super Hulk thing, or did you only get in? Okay. So a long time ago, when I was on Tumblr, I no longer have Tumblr, but a long time ago, I was into Buffy first, and then I was into Supernatural directly after that, as soon as it started airing. And it was mainly both of those things. But as soon as I got into Supernatural, and like a couple years later, Super Hulk became a thing. I haven't watched all of Doctor Who. I really love the Ninth Doctor and the 10th Doctor. Those are my two favorites. But Sherlock. So that's a really good show. It's a really good show that we'll probably never get another season of because they're both extremely busy now. But like, not to get in too deep, but John Locke should have been a thing. Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Why was it not a thing? Why? Like, what was the reason? Like they made it so like have such romantic undertones for no fucking reason. I do have a shiny Magikarp. Big fan. I will live and die by John Locke. Yes. Yes. I think part of it is just like their chemistry in general. Like, I think part of the whole Steve and Bucky thing is just their chemistry in general. Like, Chris Evans has great chemistry with people. Sebastian Shan has really great chemistry with people. But, like, specifically with John Locke, there's just tones and certain lines that are said and certain ways that certain scenes happen, like how they're viewed, that can't be viewed any other way. Like they they had feelings for each other. It wasn't subtext at that point. It's stupid. Like, come on, come on. Also, ask if you haven't caught on at this point. Like, obviously, Sam and Eileen should have gotten together, but like the main ship that I loved, at least in Supernatural, was Dean and Cass, and I'm still upset. I just wanted them to be happy for once. Like, they deserved it. They deserved their happy ending, but you know, whatever. I guess fine, fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Why? No, definitely not mad. Um, Back to shinies. Parasect. I have a shiny Parasect. Destiel should have happened. 1,000%. 1,000%. I hunted this shiny Psyduck. I almost cried when I finally got it. It's in my like main team now. I recently got this Quilava. It's an adorable little fire weasel. Yes. Yes, Esk. It went canon in Spanish. But not in English. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not. No. No. Who said I was mad? I'm not mad. No, I'm not mad. No. Mm-mm. Also, did you hear that the prequel for Supernatural is filming now? The Winchester's prequel that no one asked for about the guy who ends up turning into an abusive father. I have no love in my heart for John Winchester. All the love for Jeffrey Dean Morgan, zero of it for John Winchester. Nah, get out of here. Absolutely get out of here. But yeah, so as you can see, I have so many shinies. I've just had shit luck today. It just happens. Yeah, basically. exactly. No one wanted that prequel, man. We all wanted like the Wayward Sisters prequel or spinoff. No one wanted the prequel that they're giving us. I'm gonna probably watch like one episode when it goes live, just so I can hear Jensen Ackles as Dean again, because I miss him. I miss Dean Winchester. I want him back, please and thank you. But it just doesn't happen. For me, like why would I watch the show? I don't care, man. They're framing it as like, oh, this love story between John and Mary, when in the actual show it's talked about how Cupid had to help them get together because they hated each other. So unless they're gonna hate each other in the series, then what? Why? It's stupid. The whole thing is stupid. But I also want to like support Jensen in his production company and all of that, but I'm not looking forward to it. But yeah, Dean is supposed to be the narrator. I don't know how that's going to work. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get any shinies today, unfortunately, man. It's not happening. Just not. But yeah, it is now 3, unfortunately. So while I'm flying around this last time, I appreciate everybody coming around and hanging out. Yeah, Esk, I agree. It's not going to be the best. Like, why? No one asked for that. Like, people have thought of some really good ideas about what to make spin-offs about, and they're like, how about one with John and Mary Winchester? Like, no one cares. Go ahead, Badger. What's your question? But I do appreciate everyone chilling. I am bitter at her too, honestly. I try not to give her too much shit, but I don't know. It was really weird when she came back and she wanted like nothing to fucking do with them. I'm like, that's garbage, but okay. Okay. You do you, I guess. I mean, there's a bajillion ways they could pick it back up, honestly, because no one stays dead and there's magic and like whatever. Like it could be a bad dream. Like I don't give a shit. Like bring it back. I don't care. If they want to bring it back so bad, they should just bring it back. I don't care. But anyway, I do have to go now that it's after 3. I really appreciate uh I really appreciate everybody joining me today. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out in Animal Crossing and in Arceus. Um, I really want to play Zelda next week. I haven't played it in a long time. Um, yeah, they could definitely pull off the Bad Dream. Like it would be like a cheap way to do it, but they could definitely do it. They could totally do it. Only a little bit, but you're fine. I stream every Tuesday. And if you weren't around towards the beginning of the stream, I did mention that I'm going to be starting earlier next week. I'm going to be starting stream at 10 a.m. Eastern Pacific time or Eastern Standard Time. So if you follow me on here, definitely look for when I'm going to be going live next Tuesday. Also, if you follow me at Decisively Games on Twitter. Sorry, brain. If you follow me at Decisively Games on Twitter, I always post there first, like the weekend before I go live to like talk about like what I'm going to be streaming and when. And then if there's ever any like problems or anything, like if I'm not able to make it that week, then that's where you'll find out first. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out, even though Arceus was kind of a letdown because shinies refused to spawn today for some reason. I really enjoyed hanging out with you guys and talking about Marvel and ships that we hate, and talking about Supernatural and all that good stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and if you want to, if there are any lurkers out there and you want to, throw me a follow so that you know the next time I go live. And I will definitely be back next week, Tuesday, just a little bit earlier at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But thank you for joining me. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Go hydrate, go stand up for a little bit, go hug your significant others or your friends or your family or a pet. Go get some love in your life. But yeah, absolutely. I hope everybody has a wonderful day, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap